I'm here. 9 minutes late. Practically late. I had a banana. I'm late because I had a banana. It took me a little bit longer than expected to eat it. I would have been practically on time today, but afraid not. One day maybe I'll be practically on time. Anyway, hello. Today I'm playing Dragon Age Oranges. Last time I entered the Deep Roads after killing a dwarven cartel. Fought my way through a bunch of spiders. Ended up on a bridge overlooking a billion darkspawn. And that's where we're at, I guess. Like, I mean, you know, it's not much happened, you know. There's nothing particularly exciting we're talking about. Can I even see the? No, I can't see down there. But yes, hello. Oh, they're all gone. Well, you know, it made it seem like there was like an endless horde down there at the bottom, but they've walked past clearly. So not so endless as it seemed. Suppose I'll talk to Cardole.
Atrasvala, Grey Warden.
Hello.
I've never seen one of your kind in the Deep Roads.
Yeah, and you don't sound surprised.
In the Legion of the Dead, we abandon our lives to be free of fear, free of hopeful blindness. The coming blight is obvious to us. The surprise is not that you have come, but that you have come in so small a number. What do you want here, Warden?
I need to find Paragon Bronca. Well, I'm looking for allies.
It's an odd tactic, recruiting from the front line. The Darkspawn pitch their camps in our tunnels between your blights, you know. Give me a dwarven reason to look topside.
Yeah. I'm looking for Paragon Bronca.
Who put this dull idea in your head? We got other things to worry about on Orzammar. Ah, now I see. The Deep Lords in the Assembly can't make up their minds, so the Pretenders need added influence. I get that right?
Yep. That's about it.
Warden, you've got your work cut out for you. Paragon Bronca is dead, everyone with sense knows it. Past our line, the Darkspawn kill everything.
Why hold back?
I'd gladly lead an assault through the dead trenches, but without an ass in the throne, we have no orders. I won't take fool's gold from a pretender. You want to go digging blind? You go right ahead.
Okay. Tell me more about the Legion of the Dead.
We die in the eyes of our brothers so we can fight without fear. It offers redemption for the promise of the greatest sacrifice. That's all you need to know. To say more invites judgment, or worse, imitation.
Imitation? Of what? Casting aside your everything to fight the Darkspawn? I mean, I imagine sane people who have things to lose wouldn't want to do that actively. And since it's a death sentence. Ever heard of the Anvil of the Void?
Like dusters, I've heard of respect. Never seen it. And if it exists, it wasn't meant for me. But if you're looking for paragons, you may as well look for the Anvil. And endless lyrium.
Well, alright then, hey. Good idea. Alright then.
Let us know if you find any paragons. You're as likely to find a dozen as one. And Warden, watch yourself. Drunks make poor allies.
Wow. You hear that, Ogren? Wonder who he's talking about. Orzammar History, Chapter 2. We were losing the war against... Ow. I moved my arm in a weird way, it hurt. We were losing the war against the Darkspawn, slowly, a few men at a time, but losing all the same. The warrior caste was dwindling with each generation, as more able-bodied men perished in their prime without fathering sons. With each generation, more of the deep road had to be sealed, more taigs lost forever. The kings of Orzammar watched and wondered how long it would be until nothing remained of our people but the memories. And then Paragon Caridin arose from the Smith caste with a new weapon, golems. The giant soldiers of living stone and metal. Each one was an army. With the Paragon's golems, we began to retake the lands we had lost. For a while, there was hope that victory, final victory, was coming. But at the height of the war, Paragon Caridin disappeared, and with him the means to make golems. Several forays were made into the deep roads to search for the Paragon, but nothing was ever found. Over time, the golems we had were damaged beyond repair, and we began our slide once again towards extinction. Wow. And you know there's an altar, like, right back over that direction that tells you how to make golems? Well, not an altar so much as a book. Or something. It's grisly, but, you know. I imagine the Legion of the Dead are like the prime golem material. Hey, how you doing? Okay, hold on. I do not like this incredible number of darkspawn I'm suddenly facing. You're no match for me, fool. Don't you see these blood blades? I mean, I'm a blood mage. Which means you're not a match for me. See, look at that. Wasn't that cool? Check that out. Pathetic, all of you.
Is that all you've got? This is the bird I like.
Ooh, shrieks. They shrieking. Just froze it right in place. Yeah, the squad's doing alright. We got an ogre way out there to deal with, but I'm gonna loot all these bodies first. I say as there's nothing to loot. Never mind. What was recipe for the golem? It was, oh god, it was 3 parts rock and stone, 1 part metal, and 1 part live dwarven soul and body fused together with lyrium at scorching heat for days. I was gonna have an analogy there, but I was trying to do a cooking thing, but then I couldn't really remember any cooking terminology for how to make things properly. It's close enough, you get it. You get the point. I took a live dwarf where they fused their body and soul to rock and stone and metal by, like, fusing it with lyrium, and then, you know. It was pretty grisly.
A little frantic? I can see why.
Does that mean Slate has the soul of a dwarf? I suspect, by the sounds of the other ones. I can't imagine they would have been made any other way. I mean, maybe they were made with a human soul. I don't know if it's specifically dwarves, but that's all that I am aware of hearing about.
You had it coming. Now we play. As you wish.
Uh-oh. Get frozen, nerd. Ah, my face. There you go. Pretty easy. Unfortunately, Ogren got punched to death.
Let's get started.
That almost never happens.
It's happened several times already, bud. Hey, Super Soap, how you doing? Good job on the first redeem. Yeah, you were firsty, yeah. Banned, no.
We've lost and taken the trenches so many times, even the memories can't track it.
Oh, they just ran up behind me, huh? You don't got nothing to say? You're just gonna wander up silently behind me? Do you want to have a conversation about the fight that you just witnessed? You know? How good I am at games? How powerful and strong and handsome I am? Just a thought. Ooh, deep mushrooms. I need those for the elves. 27 silver. Holy crap. Loaded down here. Ogren, you have a level. I didn't notice. I guess I'll give you some... Ooh, dexterity probably makes sense. Oh, yeah, dexterity. Because I need them to hit more often. And taunt. You can have taunt too, since Alistair's not here to be my tank. How am I going to make taunt work with this? It's just going to do the same thing as I did before, where I have it like enemy clustered with at least 2 allies. Activate. Use ability taunt. That. I guess, maybe. No. Rip Super Soap. No. No. Good job on the first redeem. It's highly sought after. Usually it's gone within the first few minutes of stream, but today went a whole like 10 minutes. Or more, depending on if you count the intro screen. Let's see. Win, I need you to turn on your Healy magic to get rid of the injury that Ogren has suffered. Hey, Cardle.
Well, Grey Warden, I'll give you credit for backbone. You've dug a line through the spawn. Still no sense in your head, but you've got skill.
Alright then.
Like dusters, I've heard of respect. But if you're looking for paragons, you may as well look for the amp. We die.
I did mean to. Okay.
Why? The other kingdoms only care when the dark spawn march in the light. But they are always here. Always pushing. Your nightmare is my everyday. Our resolve gives you a rest between blights. A surge on the surface would give us a break. When the time comes, I'll care for a good dwarven reason. Sod the rest.
Okay. Yeah, I wasn't really meaning to tell him to care. I just was kind of... I meant to press end conversation because I didn't really care to continue that dialogue. They've already had it. Stellata Nagat. 913 Dragon. The Blight is building, though it is years from being named by the surface. But the memories know the signs. The Legion has lost Bonimer, though in truth it was lost to the living long ago. The spawn are moving freely and have numbers even the memories haven't seen. They will surge, release. We will fortify and follow. That is the way, and will always be so. Until we fall, and the surface wonders what has changed. Wow. Grisly. Grim. Look at you behaving. Yeah. A model citizen of chat. Cash, why saves after clearing out that giant horde? Oh, well, the game saved for me right after I saved. I feel like I have good save timing when the game wants to save, but I never have good save timing when the game, like, crashes. Or I die. Come here, you. I got a blood magic here. Check out this. Freeze. But like with blood. Oh, there they go.
Right.
Ah, you guys can chase them down. I'll loot this body while you run after them. Okay. It was most certainly a trap that they all fell for. I'm gonna go fight this one while everybody else dies, including me. Yeah, so why did that happen, aside from everybody just being dumb and attacking the wrong people? I knew they were getting led into a trap, but they didn't adhere to my demands. I told them to come back and wait at the tunnel, and they just kept on moving. I guess I need to tell them to stop moving with this button instead. But I knew what was happening, obviously. A bunch of archers run away. It's pretty clear they're going to lead you into a trap. But I guess NPCs aren't quite as aware of that particular inevitability.
Now we play a little. I love this game.
There you go. Took a bunch of damage. Okay, we'll leave. Oh, or not. Ooh, not quite. Okay, everybody come back. And wait.
As you wish. Time for a little bloodletting, I see.
Ooh, the Bronto didn't care. Everything else did.
Here is your weakness.
Well, everything else being the Hurlock. He's still taking the damage from the power. Even if it didn't kill it. There you go. Okay. You're welcome to. You're allowed to move freely. They're not. None of them are like moving at all for some reason. Now that I've told them to stop moving, they're not moving. You're allowed to follow me. Come on. Okay, cool. Yeah, once we don't run directly into their trap, it goes pretty alright. I wonder if death magic is just blood magic.
I love this game.
Okay, he's getting locked into just taunting over and over again for some reason. So clearly his tactics are messy. He should be taunting if the enemies are clustered like around him. So target at range short. Oh, this is like one of those ones I might have to do 2 for. Okay then. If enemies are clustered with at least 2, use taunt. If enemy at short range, activate mode. Oh wait, what game am I thinking of where I had like the ability to like tell them to do certain things? I thought there was like a C action blank or something. Like if this, then this, C action, like 7 or something like that. Well, that's a shame. I apparently misremembered something. Maybe it must have been from a different game. That also had tactics, but I don't know what game that would have been. Is it possible that it can't be on the final one, maybe? No. How am I misremembering this? Oh, jump to tactic 10. There you go, that's what I done. If target is at short range, jump to 10. Then 10 will do taunt. Or maybe... maybe I should do it the other way around. If enemies cluster with at least 2 allies, then jump to enemy at short range. Use taunt. Okay, so instead... switch these around. And... enemy at short range... It cannot do that? No, jump to tactic. Yeah, jump to tactic. 10, there you go, okay. Enemy is clustered with at least 2 allies, then jump to target, like to that. So put that up here. Maybe above that. Let's see if that works.
Only one shall stand. On your
Okay. It feels weird that you have like a limited number of tactics when they're like kind of, when you need like several to make anything work correctly. Fractured stone.
right.
What have you within? Frozen lightning. Amazing. There's a bunch of busted bridges. There's a way over there and a way over here. I'm gonna go here first because it's closer. Makes most sense. There's also an enemy inside that I can see. 2, 4 even. Wow. Hello. No wizards? Hmm. Oh, there's some shrieks though. I think I might have accidentally got one of the shrieks with that blood magic without realizing. Yeah, I did. It's kind of fun. Just collateral. It's the downside to being invisible, I guess. Is sometimes you just get collateral damage.
Show me what you got.
Die! Die! Okay.
Right.
Money. Loot from dead dwarven bodies. I'm sure they won't mind. Ooh, Boots of the Legion. I was looking for those. The Dead Cast. Friends, we have argued long, but I would propose a different direction. It is not unprecedented that one of our number should end up in the Legion of the Dead. The memories, at least, to some bewildering falls from grace. The memories attest some bewildering falls from grace. Only his choice to volunteer has propelled this beyond mere scandal. The question we must ask is, does this serve us? The Legion has always seemed a last hope of redemption. If a noble joins their number, by choice no less, this can only do good things for enrollment. And we sacrifice only one foolish member, the last of a troublesome house. His reforms are better shouted at the Darkspawn than in the halls. I say, let him go. This is the writ that was passed, Darius. I hope you can live with your decision, because you've lost to it now. Ah. Yeah, so I think I had seen pieces of that armor around. I don't think I ever bought any of it, but I think there was 2 pieces in the stores. 42 magic. That means it's gonna be like 40-something strength, too, right? Yeah, 42 strength for this. What's its bonus? Character gets bonus damage and constitution when wearing the full set. Wow. Well, I'll make an effort to get the rest of it, I suppose. A Dwarf's Unknown Burden. What just added to this? The Dragon. The Blight is building, though it is years from being named. That one's done. 7 Storm. The wars continue in the depths and the border tags are lost. Orzammar fortifies and holds, and the lost ground is not regained. and remains dead space, where darkspawn multiply. It was a surge, but the surface was not breached. There was no great archdemon behind them, no blight was declared, no rallying cry was given. The warden slumbered. After centuries of constant skirmishes, a trend becomes clear. The first line of defense, unacknowledged for centuries, weakens.
Let's get started. This should be easy enough.
Oh, these are helmets. That's cool. I thought they were like lights. Well, they are lights, like helmet lights. Ooh, a 70 stream streak. Wow, thank you. Been around for a couple months now. Very exciting.
As you wish.
Spider! Perish! I don't have my blood magic on. Ah, I've been caged. They caged me. With evil.
I'm badly injured. I love this game. I hope I don't get blood all over me again. Shall we compete for points?
Ah!
No quarter!
Ah! Not like this! Win, why didn't you heal me? Why didn't you heal me, Win? You out of mana? Something like that, huh? You didn't heal me because you have no mana left? No excuse.
Victory shall be mine. This really gets...
Okay, everybody kill this guy, please.
Come, you can do
Okay, it's all good. You know more Patah, but well, Patah's been around for a long time. And don't compare yourself to others, it's fine. You've been around for a while, that's something. I appreciate it. It's very, very nice of you. You heal me.
As you say.
Heal me of my injuries. Thank you. Now you can turn it off because it's gonna drain your mana. Okay. Let's see. Silver Chalice. Dwarven Heavy Armor. It's not quite what I want, but it's close. Something on Shaper's Life. Before the Darkspawn, the stone held an empire, dozens of tags, each cavern a shade of dwarven pride, communities separate but united. They fell by degrees, ruins crumbled into tombstones, a forgotten glory, but the stone is a living history, and absence can reveal more than constant scrutiny does. As the stone shifts, she chooses what remains buried, and what must see the light. The Shapers must return, must walk the ways lost, so the children of the stone can see what happened, what has been surrendered, and what can be gained. This is the sacrifice of the Shaper. There was a trap down here, I thought, but it hasn't been detected by anybody. I mean, it was detected, but I didn't see it, so I couldn't disable it. But I honestly have no idea where that trap is, or was. Maybe it was just the door. Maybe the door was the trap all along. Activate my buffs again. Freaking rude. Okay.
This should be easy enough. Watch out. Trap.
Well, is there a trap? Interesting. Can you deactivate it then?
Yes?
Thank you. You fools! You fell for my trap of me putting down a spell that freezes you in place.
On. Watch out. This should be easy enough.
You can't do this. Get out of here, you. No corner camping. It's dishonorable.
Let's get started. Ooh, nice swing.
Ooh,
Invigorating that was.
nice shatter. Okay, more stuff to loot. Yes. Short bow. Gloves of the Legion. Oh, maybe I was thinking of a different armor set. Or maybe both the pieces are here. Dearest Gilly, I know things have been difficult since the censure of our house. I had hoped to bear cost of my actions alone, but if I had a full understanding of the consequences, I wouldn't have murdered above my caste in the first place. I did not abandon you lightly, but I knew of no other way to insulate you against my shame than by joining the Legion. It is a half-measure that has earned me no right to seek your comfort, but please, I beg you, for one moment of foolish optimism. There is a talk of a new soldier, a noble. The things I have heard, I will not curse them by voicing them aloud, but it may be a path to respectability for my kin and for you. If there remains any official line open to our name, can you verify this is real, that House Ferald is in good stead?
This should be easy enough.
Been a while since I saved. Oh, hello, rock. I wonder why they have like these big old effigies like this that they've been burning. Like, what are they meant to indicate or imply? I mean, I guess they're not effigies. They're like statues, but... Oh, hello, spider crawling from the ceiling. Oh, did I get... Yeah, I did. I got stunned right when I tried to use my spell.
Right. Now play a little. Only
Big
one shall
damage.
stand. Now we play a little.
Well, that's not good, is it? Oh, somebody resisted. Okay, let's get rid of this first.
Do you actually think you have a chance? Killing yourself would have more dignity.
Nice, okay, okay. I'm almost dead. That's my own fault for all the blood magic. No, the spider! Why do you keep messing up your heals on me, specifically? Why is everybody else alive and not me, huh? I'm the hero character. You're supposed to keep me alive. Stop it! Dogren! Taunt!
Nice swing.
Not enough stamina. Rude. I can't believe this. How dare they? Turn my freaking spells back on again, because I died again. Ogren, you're a bad tank. I miss Alistair. Ooh, the Topsider's Blade. The blade of a fine elven sword. A partial inscription glows faintly in the presence of lyrium, but remains unreadable. The Topsider's Blade. You have found all the pieces of the Topsider's sword. Returning it to his corpse may bring him some peace. The Topsider's final resting place is in the caves of east of the Ortonthaig. Okay, so I gotta go to the East Ortonthaig. Taig. Whatever. Alright.
Watch out, trap there.
Yep. It's fine. I don't even know where that trap is. Oh, there you are. Okay. You. Disarm that, please. You go invisible first.
This I can do.
No! Don't aggro! I can't disable this trap. There's nowhere for me to click on it. Okay, I have no idea what triggered, but... Okay, what skills do I have that I can use for stabbing? Just big stab? I guess just big stab.
Be still. As you will. I love this game. I hope I don't get blood all over me again.
Die!
Excellent.
I think that, despite not having any spare mana, I think that maybe Death Siphon's actually useful again to me. Because normally it was because like it regenerated fast. The combat was over quickly enough that I didn't need to worry about it, or it wasn't enough to matter. But now that I have the shield that specifically I need to keep up to not take damage, I think that it might actually be helpful in like longer engagements. Finally. Where is this? Where am I? There's a big old door. Oh, it's not a door, it's a wall. It's a little old door right there. Okay, well, I'll save that for later, because it's a very long bridge, and I expect that there's going to be something, like it's going to be like the way to go. Or several ambushes. This looked like a pretty important location, so I wasn't going to wander over there, but... maybe that is the way to go. Hello, coffins. A dwarven longsword. A dwarven longsword. And a crossbow. I was hoping for more Legion of the Dead armor. Okay, so there's a wizard on top of the hill there. And a lot of enemies. Here we go. Actually, over here. If they're gonna come at us, then we are not going to attack, and we're not going to chase them down. Kill! You fools! You were overzealous!
Sure thing.
Hide over here. Okay, go for it. Kill! Easy. Just a little bit at a time.
This should be easy enough.
They clearly don't have tactical sense. Okay, that one is an alpha. I don't know if that's a mage or not, though. I can tell that it's an alpha, but I can't tell if it's a wizard. What has aggroed me? Must be invisible enemies. Maybe. Okay, well, whatever. Oh, I just bumped into something. A Genlock Forge Master. We fought those before, and it was not an easy time. I'm about to die. I can't help but notice that Wynn is really far away.
Victory shall be mine.
Okay, there goes one of our allies. Okay, instead of doing that, focus on that guy. We lost Ogren. I'm hidden behind some rocks, so let me, or some barriers. Okay, let's cast this again in the hopes it does something this time. There you go. Nice, nice. Come here, Forge Master.
I still remember my first battle.
Hey, Zevran, can I have you walk around behind? There you go.
No mercy.
Hey, me, can I have you not cast big spells when you're in blood magic mode? I guess not.
I shall do so.
Zevran's about to die.
Armed and dangerous. Ready
Oh,
for
well,
action.
never mind. Didn't even need to do that. Forge Master's Hammer. Truly worthy of his rank. What the Maul lacks in artistry, it makes up for in deadly efficiency. Huh. Has a lot of accuracy bonuses. Alright, when you stop being stunned, I'd appreciate a cleansing
Weapons at the
aura.
ready.
Cleansing aura, please.
What shall I do?
Thank you. I feel like I survived longer without that death siphon turned on, even though I feel like it would have been helpful. Like, even though, well, if we would have killed faster, it would have been useful. We didn't kill the enemies anywhere near quick enough for it to, like, actually get any regeneration going. My inventory's getting full again. I have so many inventory slots now, but it's still getting up there. Okay, well, this area's been dealt with. I guess it was just an alternative route that we could go in. Nothing particularly unique. I think there was just another door over this way somewhere. I leveled up. What do I want to level? I guess more dexterity, so I miss less still would be nice. Although more magic probably is pretty good to have soon, too. Give me more magic. Oh, persuasion increase, I guess? I'd like to be able to not get interrupted less. Because it doesn't happen. Oh, I guess the only time I ever get interrupted is when I get, like, hit with a stun spell. Oh, blood control. I can get a new spell. Interesting. A new blood spell. Ooh. Sure. Okay. Oh, okay. So they're gonna have us go across that way, then around as well. Hey now.
Right.
You're on my team now. A lot of them.
Now we play a little. Good shot. Oh, another battle it is. We are invigorating that one.
Oh, eventually it wears off.
Shall we compete for points?
I was like, I don't know what to do about this now that it's not.
You wish.
now that the fight's over, I was confused. feel like I should take some amount of focus to possess something. Because I imagine it's not like I'm, you know, tricking their mind into believing I'm their ally. I imagine it's more I'm forcing them with blood magic to do my bidding. Like manually controlling them, like a puppeteer. Ooh. Okay, it saves every time I save now. Are these undead? Oh, they are. Oh no, I see some darkspawn in the distance, some darkspawn wizards. Or a darkspawn wizard. No, no, no. None of that. Actually, everybody attack that instead.
For supply.
Okay, now we just handle whatever's around, I guess. It shouldn't be that hard, but we are attacking separate enemies, so maybe it'll be a little bit less efficient than it could be otherwise. Okay, everybody go this direction.
This should be easy.
Now we go into battle.
Show me what you've got.
Ogren died again. This is unsurprising, but still annoying.
As you wish.
He dies too much.
This should be easy enough.
It's because he doesn't have good armor, and I haven't given him good armor. His armor's not bad, it just doesn't have any, like, bonuses. Anything fun over here? No. Anything fun over here? There's a sarcophagus over here. I guess I can loot that. What do you got? Armor of the Legion. Wow. 42. Berserker isn't exactly the best for tanking. I mean, that makes sense too, but dang it, I wanted to read that. But, I mean, it's not many alternatives. I need a tank. And I'm a tank, but I can't aggro, so it doesn't really work for me to do it. May this report find the proper eyes to affect future tactics. We found an enclave of the spawn, possibly a breeding lair, but we could make no approach. There were far more spawn than anticipated, and I divided the squad to draw the main body of the horde away. I do not expect to survive, but I have made certain that most of my men will see another day. I am torn by this, as my petition will go unheard, and that may curse many more of the Legion than would die here. But I simply cannot abandon the men I have looked in the eye and called brother. Perhaps they will not thank me for this, believing themselves already dead, but where there is life, there is hope. I will not be the last to see their worth. Wow. Okay.
On it.
Yeah, I mean, he's strong, like,
First day they come and catch everyone.
he just doesn't live.
My friend.
Turn my shield back on. Sarcophagus.
Second day, they beat us and eat some from meat.
Hmm.
Fifth day they return and it's another girl's turn.
Hmm.
Sixth day, her screams we hear in our dreams. Seventh day, she grew as in her mouth they spew.
Hmm.
Eighth day we hated as she is violated. 9th day she grins and devours her kin.
As you wish.
Now she does feast, as she's become the beast.
Okay. Why am I getting these poems / journal entries as I'm approaching that door? What was up here? Why didn't I get any poems up here?
Careful.
Oh, there's...
Creatures look a mite upset.
Oh, 2 wizards at the same time, huh? That's not great. Let's see if I can control one of them. I have a suspicion that I won't. They're crushing prison to me right when I tried to do it. It worked, too. Okay, the Curse of Mortality or whatever is one that, like, will get me killed, so I gotta turn off my blood magic.
Right. Here we go.
Now we go into battle.
Now the fun part. Ha, now we play a little.
Everybody attack that one. Actually, attack that one.
As you like. Time to dance. Oh, another battle it is. Oh,
Let's get started.
Okay, one down. Just fire a fireball at me. What the heck? Come on.
As you wish.
show me what you've got. I hope I don't get blood on.
Win, can you just, like, leave the fog? Like, I get that you're, like, not being told what to do, but geez. Well, I won anyway. Zevran. Chests, please. 4 gold. I suppose that's nice. Fire arrows. I don't know if that was worth it. I mean, 4 gold's nice, I guess, but, like, the fire arrows, nah. Not really helpful. I guess experience was good. I mean, it was some experience. There's that. I think only Ogren went down. Ads are about to start, so I'm gonna read some lore. Still lots of lore I haven't looked at, especially like creatures. We arrived in the dead of night. We had been tracking the Maleficar for days and finally had him cornered, or so we thought. As we approached, a home on the edge of town exploded, sending splinters of wood and fist-sized chunks of rock into our ranks. We had but moments to regroup before fire rained from the sky. The sound of destruction wrapped in a hideous laughter from the center of the village. There, perched atop the spire of the village chantry, stood the mage, but he was human no longer. We shouted prayers to the Maker and deflected what magic we could, but as we fought, the creature fought harder. I saw my comrades fall, burned by the flaming sky or crushed by debris. The monstrous creature, looking as if a demon were wearing a man like a twisted suit of skin, spotted me and grinned. We had forced it to this, I realized. The mage had made this pact, given himself over to the demon to survive our assault. It is known that mages are able to walk the Fade while completely aware of their surroundings, unlike most others who may only enter the realm as dreamers and leave it scarcely aware of their presence. Their experience. Demons are drawn to mages, though whether it is because of this awareness or simply by virtue of their magical power in our world, it is unknown. Regardless of the reason, a demon always attempts to possess a mage when it encounters one, by force or by making some kind of deal, depending on the upper hand. The result is an unholy union known as an abomination. Abominations have been responsible for some of the worst cataclysms in history, and the notion that some mage in a remote tower could turn into such a creature, unbeknownst to any, was the driving force behind the creation of the Circle of Magi. Thankfully, abominations are rare. The Circle has methods for weeding out those who are at risk of demonic possession, and scant few mages would give up their free will to submit to such a bond with a demon. But once an abomination is created, it will do its best to create more. Considering that the entire squads of Templars have been known to fall into the hands of a single abomination, it is not surprising that the Chantry takes business of a Circle of Magi very serious indeed. Wow. The Arcane Horror. Upon ascending to the second floor of the tower, we were greeted by a gruesome sight, a ragged collection of bones wearing the robes of one of the senior enchanters. I had known her for years, watched her raise countless apprentices, and now she was a mere puppet for some demon. Demons, of course, have no form in our world. When they enter, either where their veil is particularly thin or through blood magic summoning, they must take possession of a body. When a pride demon takes control of a corpse of a mage, an arcane horror is born. Although they appear to be little more than bones, these fierce creatures, possessing not only all the spellcasting abilities of a living mage, but also the capacity to heal and even command other animated corpses. Wow. The Archdemon. In darkness eternal they searched for those who had goaded them on, until at last they found their prize, their god, their betrayer, the sleeping dragon Dumont, their taint, twisted even the false god and the whisperer. Awoke at last in pain and horror, and led them to wreak havoc upon all the nations of the world, the first blight. The false dragon gods of the Twinter Imperium, lie buried deep within the earth, where they have been imprisoned since the Maker cast them down. No one knows what it is that drives the Darkspawn in their relentless search for the sleeping old gods. Perhaps it is the instinct, like as moths will fly into torch flames. Perhaps there is some remnant of desire for vengeance upon the ones who goaded the Magisters to assault heaven. Whatever the reason, when Darkspawn find one of these ancient dragons, it is immediately afflicted by the taint. It awakens twisted and corrupted, and leads the Darkspawn in full-scale invasion of the land, a blight. Arthemiel was once the Tevinter god of beauty. In ancient times, he was worshipped by musicians, artists, and poets. The feast of Uthermiel was the grandest celebration of the year, an event that lasted a full 12 days. Plays and entire symphonies were written in his honor. Now he is a maddened husk of his former self, filled with nothing but a desire to destroy all life. Wow. Knock knock.
First day they
there's more.
come and catch everyone. Second day, they beat us and eat some for meat.
Yep. Hello.
What is this? An elf? Exotic and impossible. Feeding time brings only kin and clan. I am cruel to myself. You are a dream of strangers' faces and open doors.
Is this Darkspawn corruption? It looks different.
Corruption. The men did that. Their wounds festered, and their minds left. They are like dogs, marched ahead, the first to die. Not us, not me, not Laren. We are not cut. We are fed. Friends, and flesh, and blood, and bile. And all I could do was wish Laren went first. I wished it upon her so that I would be spared. But I had to watch. I had to see the change. How do you endure that? How did Branka endure?
Are you from Bronca's house?
Do not talk of Branka, of what she did. Ancestors preserve us. Forgive me. I was her captain, and I didn't stop her. Her lover, and I could not turn her. Forgive her. But no, she cannot be forgiven. Not for what she did. Not for what she has become.
When did you last see her?
No more than a few breaths, but longer than an eon. It was long enough. Long enough to miss her. To love her again. To hate her more than ever. No. I swore not to speak of it. Not to think of it. La, 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 la. I will not hear any more about Branka.
I can end this. Tell me what I need to know.
End this. I am full of them. Only a step from Laren. I dream I am away, but real safety? That means accepting. And I will not. I will not become what I have seen. Not Laren, not Branka.
What happened here? Branka has to explain this. She has to.
I think it's pretty clear, honestly, and not happy about it, but I guess that's kind of the point. Let's see. Go down around that way. Hello. Okay, so hopefully whatever we encounter is
She became obsessed.
easy enough to kill.
That is the word, but it is not strong enough. Blessed stone, there was nothing left in her but the anvil.
Curse.
Hmm.
Creatures.
Two at the same time is a bit rough.
Right.
Ah, why attacking me?
Let's get started.
Such fun!
Oh.
This should be easy enough. Time for
Oh.
Ow!
Me while I do my happy dance.
Excuse me, why do I have this? Thank you, Super Soph. That's very kind. Why? Well, I mean, thank you. You're winning today, yeah. Yeah. I appreciate it. It's a long time. But thank you for the sub.
Let's get started.
Well, for 3 months in advance, too.
As you wish.
Dang. I didn't even hear the notification go off. I just happened to see it.
Right.
Load limit reached. Mass will have an effect, he says, as long as it lifts us out, I figure. Should have specified within my lifetime. Give us time to talk, he says. How's a dwarf get named Shepherd? Up your shaft? Okay, no really, because blah blah blah. Axe answers, but I still hear him. Drip ground, drip ground. Worse than talking. Think I'll drop out for some air. Excerpt from Dwarven Verse in Volume 1. Selection load limit reached. Anonymous scratching recovered from a cage hoist eventually. Okay. Now Dragon can't ban you. Incorrect. Well, I mean, yeah, but we don't tell them that. We don't tell people that
We
because
tried to escape,
you know,
but they found us. They took us all. Turned us.
because then you know, then you don't get them off guard. But no, it's very kind. The chime came through on stream just fine. Good, okay. As long as it came through on stream, it's meant for me to be able to hear it too. But if I don't hear it, I can still see the notification pop up. Key required. Dang it. To keep your puns to a minimum. No, you can't be banned for puns. Let them flow.
Boonamar. I thought it would have fallen into dust by now.
Wow. Well, there's a lot of dead dwarves here, so it's probably you know, fallen to something. The Gang Shade. The stone has a will that surrounds and directs. She guides even when we are willfully blind to her influence. But she is not pure. The stone bears a corruption as old as balance. For the dwarves to prosper, the waste and unusable rock, must be cut away. But like the stone, the gang also has an influence. Each of us must face this, must carve the worst of ourselves away. But the Legion of the Dead bears a unique responsibility. Only the fully adorned of the Legion can face the gang, cut away into the darkness that afflicts the raw stone. She encircles us, and we must protect her, and here, where her darkness meets light. Okay. Well, does that mean I can wear the... If I wear the full Legion set, which is going to be a mistake, but I could. Except for the helmets, I guess. I don't have the helmet. Did I miss the helmet? Or it's going to be in, like, that. Oh, there it is. The Dead Cast. Casualty. Durius Ferald, Lieutenant, found dead with his squad. The corpse was left untouched, suggesting the Darkspawn feared his spirit, even in death. His ferocity defending his men was corroborated by survivors before they succumbed to corruption. It is rare for a soldier's actual death to exceed the honors given at his enlistment, but Ferald was an odd one. An agitator. His eccentric promises were disruptive, and I fear his death may demoralize more of the Legion than actually heard his fantasies firsthand. He was committed to the stone with his insignia. As honorable a burial as we can manage, with the spawn at our heels. But officially, he was formed a sacred front. A second front. Better his foolish hopes are deluded by the time than killed outright. Indeed. You can be banned for puns, but you will get in trouble. Yeah, I guess that's true. Take us both out in one swift bad pun. I mean, yeah, you know, it's a possibility. Oh, I think I have to open the door with the armor equipped, maybe. Oh. Hey, what if I... Okay, well, it's too late now. Hey, how do you feel about blood magic?
I hope I don't get blood all over me. Let's get started.
Not bad. Well, not good, I should say.
Here we go. Another like that. Only one can stand. You'll be a
I can't tell if I'm doing damage or not. Like, I feel like I must. Like... But it feels like I'm just missing constantly. I can't tell if I'm doing good or not. Sorry. Sorry about having to kill you. If I would have known that you would have attacked me, I would have put on the armor sooner. I was going to put on the armor by equipping it with the sword, because I think if I give myself a boost to magic, I should be able to equip it, right? It takes 42, I think it was. Yeah, so if I get that staff that Wynn has, I think that gives 2 mana. Oh, it gives 5, dang, alright. That's spell power, that's not magic. Do I have my staff? Winter's Breath. It gives spell power, not magic. Dang it, oh no. Maybe it was the hat? Was it the hat or was it... Oh, it was the robe, wasn't it? 2 magic, yeah, okay. Sorry, Wynn, I gotta strip you again. Let me put on that robe so I can have some magic to put on the boots of the Legion. It's the armor of the Legion, I guess. Even though it's much worse than Kaelin's gear. It's also not really meant for me to wear, but you gotta do what you gotta do, after all. Alright, and give Wynn back the Senior Enchanter robe, and I guess I can give Oghren the Kaelin's armor for now, despite the fact I'll just take it off later. Kalen's booties. There you go. Do we have any rings or anything? I don't want to give that to you. I guess you could take Smith's heart, but losing that dexterity is going to be annoying. Oh yeah, you have an axe. Is your axe good? 15? It's not great. It's better than anything I have, I think, though. Yeah, better than anything I have. I mean, the extra accuracy from this might be useful. Even if it's not as strong, being able to hit more often might be good. It also has a lot more armor pen, but worse critical chance. Nah, it's fine. Alright, well, I'm wearing the dwarven armor now. What was the set bonus again? It was just like Constitution and... This helm is as much designed to obscure as it is to protect. The Legion redeems all, regardless of history, but at the cost of living identity. Become something, you must accept nothing. Yeah, I know, I was looking for... description. When equipped in this set, the Legion armor, you get a bonus of damage and Constitution. Okay.
The men they kill, they're merciful.
Yeah.
But the women, they want to touch, to mold, to change until you are filled with them.
Right.
I've used the key.
They took Laren. They made her eat the others, our friends. She tore off her husband's face and drank his blood.
310 towers, they name it a blight, the third of their reckoning. Or by their reckoning. It was just the fight, to our ancestors, continued even though its shift setting. The hordes that press their border surge and release, spilling across the surface. They fortify and follow. It was not their way to let the enemy rest. 325 towers. The surface kingdoms declare victory. The horde is crushed, the push halted, and celebrations begin as humans thank the skies and their maker. Beneath their gaze and the feet, the Darkspawn retreat to the steps of Artags. New front lines are drawn across old. They settle in to breed the memories, they say, has happened twice before, and likely in the darkness before that.
And while she ate, she grew. She swelled and turned gray, and she smelled like them. They remade her in their image. Then she made more of them.
The Dead Cast insignia. A dwarven coat of arms with old ancestral ties, a new field suggests that its bearer intended to either join with the old house or create a new one. If proving the lineage of the Dead Cast house symbol could lead the Legion of the Dead being considered as a form of noble house in its own right, to be entered into the memories and the shaper it, if the validity of the claim is to be tested. So that was a quest item, I take it? Yes.
As you wish.
Ugh, it's really laggy here.
Brood mother.
Oh my god, it's so framey. Oh, they made it look a lot bigger than that. Okay. Doesn't seem like it'd be a difficult fight. It's nothing, as long as there's no enemies spawning.
Let's get started.
It's probably fine.
Not so
I suspect there will be enemies spawning, though.
Let's get started.
No mercy.
Okay, attack tentacle.
As you wish.
We get rid of ads.
Don't know how to find this.
Less fighting, more dying. Blast you.
Of course, presuming that they disappear indefinitely.
No mercy.
Ow. Ew.
Annoying. Too slow.
Ow.
Now we play a little.
Stream? Nah, why? We're fine. How long? It must not have gone down for very long. Very rude stream.
Right. I need healing. On.
I'm worried that we're not going to have the sustainability to be here. Oh, well.
Let's get started.
I might have to start manually taking control. Okay, I want to get me some... Not a tentacle. Feel that Hurlock.
Let's get started.
There you go. Give me the DOT on you. Be annoyed I have no life.
Only one shall stand.
Okay, I'm gonna give you more mana. We lost Audrin again, as per usual. I don't know how that time, though. That armor's really good. Okay, I lost my Hurlock friend. We'll probably have enough time to regenerate the... or to, like, cool down the spell. So I'll do that.
Right.
Severin's about to... Oh, well. I guess that makes sense.
Arms engaged. For action.
Oh, he's alive. Get rid of these freaking tentacles.
Go down.
Oh, Severin died. I don't know why, though.
Let's get started.
Let me at her.
Ogren's about to go down. If Ogren's gonna go down, I should probably move him closer to... over here. Okay, take a big potion. Me, take a big potion. Turn off blood magic.
A little cleanup.
I need to, like, set my character to not use my actual spells when I'm in blood magic mode. Somehow. Okay, we're gonna have more darkspawn spawning. Oh. Back to blood magic. Where are my enemies? You are mine now. Welcome.
Let's see what
Okay, I don't have a whole lot of health, so I'm gonna go to magic and use the superstorm thing and hope like that does something useful.
As you wish.
That seems to be working. So briefly. Hey, get out of here, you. You're my team. I let you live. Okay, the lightning storm was doing work. Go back into blood magic. Perish! Hey! I guess that was Bronca, hey?
That's where they come from. That's why they hate us. That's why they need us. That's why they take us. That's why they feed us. But the true abomination is not that it occurred, but that it was allowed. Bronca, my love. The stone has punished me, dream friend. I am dying of something worse than death. Betrayal.
Mm-hmm. Rock Knocker effort. Extra healing received, pretty good. Ring of Selection, nature damage. Sparing none but the fittest. Oh. None of that gear is particularly useful. Effort might be pretty good, but I'm not going to be using it, so... I don't know. What was the point of wearing this armor again? I thought there was a reason that I was doing it, but I don't know what that reason is. Do you need magic? I don't remember what I was planning to give to win. Probably just more magic. Better heals or some such. Let's see. What do I want to give? I worry haste would cause me problems. Glyph of Paralysis could be helpful. But I don't want to tell her how to cast it, so I'm looking mostly for maybe something that would be usable. Like, Mind Blast might be pretty helpful, just to, like, blast somebody away, although, hold on. Undo that. What is this? The caster sacrifices personal mana to nullify the mana of enemies in the area. That seems like it could be pretty helpful. Maybe. If I can figure out a way to have her use it. Which I don't think I can. I've got a lot of tactics here, and I don't think any of them are worth... I can get rid of rock armor, I guess. Let's see. Enemy... Nearest visible class? Mage? No. I don't know how I would even plan to use it. Nullify the mana of enemies in the area. So I guess just like if the enemy's like nearby and is a mage. On the nearest visible mage, yeah, use mana cleanse. Probably not as like a #1 priority though. Maybe down here if you happen to have the stuff for it. I don't know. You can't win blood magic if only you got an in-game response to that, huh? Yeah, I figured it was the best one I could give her because she already had like the spirit healer off by default or whatever, and I didn't really see any purpose in giving her like I don't have shapeshifter unlocked, but that gave like that gets like cunning or something as a bonus stat, and the other one is Arcane Warrior, which gives dexterity, but I'm using her purely as a healer, so I gave her the thing that gave her Constitution so she could stay alive better, and I think it also gives more spell power, which just seemed like it made sense to give to the healer. Now, her tactics are already filled up with heals, so I'm not going to give her a million more blood magic spells or something to cast, or whatever the other ones are, so... I figured it made the most sense to give her blood magic for the extra bonus stats, even if it is a bit silly and against like everything she stands for, you know. Is that it here? Do we just leave? There's nothing else to explore? Just a bunch of dead ends? Where enemies spawn, I guess, presumably? I guess so. We came in through there, and then I can't go up into those tunnels, I assume. Yeah, alright. Oh, the Anvil of the Void. Wow. Actually, I don't want to go there yet. Where's Orton Tag? I need to go to Orton Tag to deliver this sword that I have. It's a bit silly to just, like, interrupt the story for this, but I'm gonna forget if I don't. That's a long journey back, huh? Okay, where is this? Way over there. Okay, well, it's not that far, I guess. Provided there's nothing alive to stop me just running over there, it won't take very long.
Antiva. Wonderful place. Full of Antivans.
Ogren, if you want to bed me, you have only to ask.
What? Draw your weapon and say that again.
I jest, my foul-smelling friend. You are only slightly less attractive to me than a slime-filled pool of swamp water.
Better be.
You have my oath.
Bloody Antivans.
Dang. I don't like Ogren. Ogren, sorry. He's very inappropriate and also homophobic. Hate him. Sure, he's got his own problems to contend with, but I can't wait to have Alistair back. It's kind of pathetic, but at least he's nice. Meow. Take it. Codex updated. Topsider's honor. There must always be another to take up arms against the darkness. That is the core of true family beyond kin. And the unifying link that will bring day to night and allow the fallen to rest. I think I got given the sword as a reward. Topsider's honor, yeah, that's it. The inscription on the blade reads, "There must always be another to take up arms against the darkness. That is the core of the family beyond night. Beyond kin, and the unifying link that will bring day to the night and allow the fallen to rest." Yeah. 20 spirit resistance, damage against undead. 11 damage. It's not terrible. Better than mine, but mine has health regen and weakens darkspawn and has stamina regen, which I don't use, and also the resistances that I've given it. It also has extra 1 slot though. So I may end up using this. I'd be sad about losing that health regen, but the sword is pretty good, and would allow me to give myself more runes. I probably don't need to wear this armor. I was wearing it purely for like what I perceive to be a quest, but I'm guessing that quest is not here. Not a quest. You can't wear that. What armor can you wear? Wear this, tier 5. Your head got a lot smaller. Armor of diligence. The gloves of diligence. I think what the armor I was thinking of when I said gloves of the Legion. That seems like it. Probably. Dwarven heavy armor boots. 6, sure. And the heavy armor chest piece, probably? Or effort, I could probably give you. Extra healing effects, I suppose, yeah. There you go. Better than anything else I had. And okay, it looks good. I'm sure it could be better, but this is a bit like wearing a portable fortress. The Grey Warden Griffin is stamped on the inside when equipped. Yeah, set with the effort boots and gloves and helm called Duty. The character's spells or talents cost less to activate. Oh yeah, it is this pun. So you already have the gloves of diligence and the now you have effort. And I didn't buy the helmet or the boots because I remember seeing one of them in the black market and the other one I just didn't buy, I think. Okay, we are looking bad on inventory. There you go. Okay, did you need anything else? Did I pick up anything? Ring of Selection, you can have that. I don't want you to have less aggro. Alright. Now, Win, can you do the thing that makes us all cure wounds? Thank you. Okay, can I just, like, warp out of here? No. Gotta run. So I'm surprised it remembers where the corpses were when I killed them. It might not, actually. It might just be wherever. They might just be on the ground, vaguely in the area you're meant to fight them, and I just don't have the memory to remember where they were exactly positioned. So it looks correct to me. Feels like a weird amount of information to, like, keep stored where every enemy died. But, honestly, I don't know. I just don't know.
As you wish.
Activate Shimmering Shield, activate Blood Magic. There you go. Alright, over to the anvil. Watch that little trail of ink splotches make its way slowly over there. I guess it's so they can't miss items on corpses. I mean, that makes sense. Not permanently anyway, yeah. Area unlocked. Anvil of the Void.
Bronca is anywhere. This has to be it. She will not be unprepared.
I honestly just thought Bronca was the broodmother that we just killed. Oh, well, probably that, actually. Maybe I misunderstood what the poem was about. Maybe she betrayed everybody, I guess.
Let me be blunt with you. After all this time, my tolerance for social graces is fairly limited. That doesn't bother you, I hope.
Well, shave my back and call me an elf. Bronca, by the stone, I barely recognized you.
Ogren. It figures you'd eventually find your way here. Hopefully you can find your way back more easily. And how shall I address you? Hired sword of the latest lordling to come looking for me? Or just the only one who didn't mind Ogren's ale breath?
Be respectful, woman. You're talking to a Grey Warden.
Ah, so an important errand boy, then. I suppose something serious has happened. Is Enrin dead? That seems most likely. He was on the old and wheezy side.
Yes. His chosen successor, Haramon, seeks your support.
Haramot, is it? Insufferable blowhard who's never had one memorable moment in his tradition-bound life. I don't care if the Assembly puts a drunken monkey on the throne. Because our protector, our great invention, the thing that once made our armies the envy of the world, is lost to the very darkspawn it should be fighting. The Anvil of the Void. The means by which the ancients forged their army of golems and held off the first archdemon ever to rise. It's here, so close I can taste it.
And sounds like you could use some help.
And you assume, after all my efforts, you'll be able to waltz in and seize the anvil without a hitch? How typically arrogant. The anvil lies on the other side of a gauntlet of traps designed by Caradon himself. My people and I have given body and soul to unlocking its secrets. This is what's important. This has lasting meaning. If I succeed, the Dwarven people benefit. Kings, politics, all that is transitory. I've given up everything and would sacrifice anything to get the Anvil of the Void.
That includes Hespith and the others of your house?
Enough questions.
Okay.
If you wish me to get involved with this imbecilic election, I must first have the Anvil. There's only one way out, Warden. Forward. Through Caradon's maze, and out to where the Anvil waits.
What has this place done to you? I remember marrying a girl you could talk to for 1 minute and see her brilliance.
I am your paragon.
Okay. That must have some significance that is lost on me. Felt like it was dodging the question, honestly, but, or the statement, I suppose. Kind of obvious. We know that she's the Paragon. She let the you know, the importance of her role go to her head, blind her to the cause.
I needed people to test Carradin's traps. There's no way to break through except by trial and error. I sent them. They were all mine.
What say you?
Pledged to be my house, and they didn't want to help. They tried to leave me. Even my Hespeth. But even she couldn't understand that when you reach for greatness, there are sacrifices. As many sacrifices as are needed.
Okay, so she lost it, which I guess is the way. I don't like that the way to turn the camera happens to be a right click when it also is the interact, because I'm getting tired of accidentally talking to, for some reason, Zevran specifically, every single time I misclick.
Right. Time for some fun!
I want that Alpha on my side. Thank you. Thank you for joining me, Alpha. Now kill your compatriots.
As you wish.
Time for a little bloodletting, I see. Good blood on me, I hate it.
Let's get started.
Ooh, good kill. Always accidentally getting into conversation with
She shouldn't
Zevran.
have gone.
Sure, sure.
As you wish.
She swore she'd do whatever it took to find the anvil. There was no other choice. Most of them were dying of the taint already. But some of the women were transforming. I knew what they would become. There would be an endless supply, fresh dark spawn to test the traps. They could still serve me, let me find the anvil. It was the only way.
Oh, you're like properly psychotic. Alright. Well, I look forward to having to deal with you for a while. Yeah, I can't help but notice there's no traps activating here at all. You said there was traps that they were testing, but there aren't. Oh no, wizards. Oh geez. Oh gosh. Yeah, the wizard belongs to me now. I am the superior wizard.
This should be easy enough.
No! I'm the superior wizard. You're not allowed to heal your allies. Because you're meant to be my ally. You butt. Can I loot this lyrium? Or is it for like regenerating? Oh, it's for like wave survival. I see.
Holding my hand and begging to die. They had pledged me their loyalty. They had no right to fight me. They say your order is renowned for its wits as well as its brawn. Perhaps you'll do better than my poor clansmen. There's something about this place. It makes people despair.
Oh no, you don't think? You don't say. Despair? This place?
On. This should be easy enough. Right. Let's get started. This should be easy enough.
Oh no, we're actually almost full on inventory. Hey, Ogre. Kill your friends.
This should be easy enough.
That spell does not last very long.
You had it coming.
No! Let go!
Now we play a little.
Yep. Nothing else to say? Just... You done? Done monologuing? Okay, well. I'll head on down the hole then.
Let's get started.
I'm sure Zevran will see all the traps before I step on them. Inventory full. Inventory full. Oh no, not like this. Okay, give me a bow and bolts to clear out my inventory a little bit. There. Now I can loot a little bit more.
I still remember my first battle.
Should be easy enough.
Well, inventory's full again. Can I leave real quick and just sell some stuff? Are we cool with that? I mean, it doesn't say I can't. She did say the only... Oh no, she did block off the exit, didn't she? Never mind. That was like the first thing she did. Alright, well I guess I'm just gonna have nothing. Have nothing off the corpses.
On it.
No, I can't take it.
As you wish.
No, this is hell. Stop giving me items I can't take. Alright, who wants to wield more daggers, Zevran? Have a couple of things. Back to your real weapons. Ogren, you can take like a short bow and some arrows. Hopefully you never accidentally switch to them, like they always seem to for some reason. You can have a second staff, for whatever reason. I think this one's better. I think this one's still better, but... Yeah, I cleared up a little bit of inventory, which I'm gonna fail immediately with this junk items that I keep on seeing. Alright, junk items galore. Can't wait to find something I actually have to pick up for a quest or something. Actually, I imagine quest items don't take up inventory space. Why are you giving me so much lyrium? We're not fighting anything. I guess we're just have the lyrium for the sake of having it. Well, these are gonna wake up. Oh look, they woke up.
No mercy.
I just noticed, do you have that ability that uses up your entire stamina bar to use an attack? Or is it just, like, not have any stamina at all? I think he just doesn't have any mana. Or any stamina. Maybe. Yeah, he just doesn't have any.
Victory shall be mine. Come now, defend yourself. Good shot.
Don't use spells, they're not gonna do any damage. Wow, Ogren died quick. Dang. I guess we have the time to revive him. I can see him. There he is. Begrudgingly revived. Yeah, well, he's not good. He dies so easily.
Here we go. As you wish.
There goes Zevran. Yeah.
Show me what you've got. No quarter.
You're gonna...
There goes Ogren. Okay, there's still 2 more statues, but they're behind some stones, so they're not reviving. Which is great. It worked out fine. Didn't even get a chance to cast your spell because you got stunned. How embarrassing. Gotta loot all their bodies and then be annoyed that I don't have any inventory space for it.
On it.
No, a gold ring. Oh, there's gas in here? Oh, I didn't even realize I was taking damage. Maybe that's why they're dying so fast. Now, I knew the gas was in here, I can see it, but I mean, like, I meant more... I thought it was dust. I thought it was like, oh, it's an old dusty tomb, you know?
You fare well?
I suppose dust is more of a brown or tan color than gas is usually in a shade of green in most situations. You know, in most media. Wow, a shield.
Watch out. Trap there.
So it is.
Watch out. Trap there.
So it is. Okay, come on. Stop casting magic with your blood magic on!
Sustain. Not sure how much longer I can hold. Such fun, woman. I love this game.
This should be easier.
Freaking everybody is dying out here.
As you wish. Let's get started.
It's fine, Win. Don't worry, I'll protect you, since our our rest of our team's not doing great.
Here we go.
They seem to be in fairly dire straits, honestly.
Excellent.
Okay, team, get up. How'd they even die so fast? I guess that big boulder hit, like there was 2 of them cast at the same time, so I suppose that hit them both very quickly.
Immediately.
Alright then. Y'all good?
Yes?
Good enough, I guess. Y'all gonna wake up? You gonna wake up when I come out the backside? When I'm coming back down this whole corridor later? Is everyone trapped there? No, just good as golems, I guess.
Weapons at the ready.
Very rude, throwing boulders at me.
Desperation is an ugly perfume.
Let's get started.
God, I can die so fast. It sure does feel a shame to, like, get rid of the remnants of the dwarven defenses. These invaluable assets. They're probably only hostile because they don't have anybody commanding them. Ogren, I'm gonna keep you with your injury.
Right.
Out of spite for how easy you are to kill. Lyrium. Well, that looks like a forge. Ads are about to start, so I'm gonna be right back while that happens before I go in here. Since I don't want to have an ad playing in the middle of story beats. So I'll be right back. I'm back. Hello. And now we go. Wow, look at all the lyrium. That's a lot of lyrium. At least I assume it is. I'm not actually sure how much it takes to do anything. Oh, what? Am I fighting the Forge? What's happening? What were you going? Like, it seems like Zevran knew where to go before the fight actually started.
I hope I don't get blood all over him.
I mean, it's clearly an enemy, but
Only one shall stand.
not attackable.
Move, parry, strike. Now we play a little.
Everybody attack that one.
As you say.
Oh. Ah, Spirit Anvil. Okay, so I gotta do stuff with the Spirit Anvil, I guess?
Blast you.
Why are we not attacking? Everybody? Oh, they're all trying to attack the totem, but the totem doesn't do anything.
Shall we compete for points?
They're trying to attack the Forge or whatever.
Not so fast.
I've been stunned. Very rude. No, don't focus on the thingy. Everybody, attack, like, over here.
Sure thing. I'll fight up. Killing yourself has more dignity, no?
Okay, so we have to hit this anvil to make the eyes bleed, I guess. So, I'm guessing it has something to do with which ones we kill in what order? Or something like that? Because, like, it's been that one twice, and we killed these ones except for this one, or that one, whatever.
Come, you can do it
Stop attacking the statue.
better than that.
Hold on.
Oh, another battle it is.
I'm assuming it's going to be, like, either the first one slain or the last one slain that becomes the glowing anvil. So...
As you like. You can't be serious.
must be the first. So everybody attack this one. Because they are the first one that I want to have slain.
Let's make this quick, shall we? As you wish.
No! Ogren! How could I have seen this coming? Or who could have seen... I keep saying, how can I have seen this coming? When I mean to say, who could have seen this coming? Because the answer is no, buddy. Nobody could have seen this coming, truly. Wow, Wynn died. Uh-oh. Who the hell? How did Wynn die? Are these enemies actually difficult to, like, strong? What the hell? There. Oh, Aura of Pain.
As you wish.
There you go. What, there's more of you? What the hell you mean more of you? I got all your eyeballs. Well, I don't... I'm pretty sure I cannot fight this. I thought it'd be over. I mean, I can 1v1 it, I guess, for a while.
And it isn't going to be me.
Turn off my spell. Drink a potion. Like, I'm fairly strong, but I'm taking damage from the blood fountain as well. I'm not really happy about. I guess there's some lyrium crystals around I could have clicked on to get my stuff back. No, come on. There you go. Okay, I want to attack one of you at a time, please. Not both of you. Oh, you're just aggroed to me now forever. Okay, well. That's unfortunate. I'll just start casting spells then, won't I? Never mind, they're resistant to spells, somehow. I mean, they're ghosts, I guess. Come on, you. Be dead already. You're a ghost.
Only one shall stand.
Okay, that one de-aggroed me once I ran away, so...
Have at you.
Seems fine.
Next.
Okay, that's dealt with. I don't want to get hit.
As you wish.
Is there no end to this? I was really hoping it would be like a one more thing. I have to do it again? Oh man, this sucks. It doesn't seem like there's like a game to it anymore. Oh, they're bleeding. The ones that aren't crying. You have to do 8 rounds of this, really?
Just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
I mean, I could probably do it, but it would take a really long time with one person. And I'm not willing to sit there for another 10 minutes fighting one at a time. Now that I know how it works, I'll just make sure that not everybody runs into the center of the battlefield. I guess.
Let's get
As you
started.
say.
As long as we stay alive, it'll be fine. But the problem was that they kept running to the center of it and trying to attack this thing, which aggroed all of the things, I think. No! What are you doing attacking? Man, don't aggro! Outrageous.
This should be easy enough.
Only one shall stand. Time to die.
As you wish. Right.
I hope I don't get blood all over me again.
Okay. You move you back over here to not aggro. Get blinded.
On to the next.
I'm not playing Grounded 2? No. not right now. I have plans to play it with a friend at some point in the future. So I'm not going to be doing it on stream. Stop aggroing! What are you doing?
Right.
Did you expect me to play it? It's not like a game I would normally play, I don't think. Well, I mean, actually, I guess it is. I don't think I ever said I was going to play it on stream. Okay. Run away. Don't aggro, I swear to God. Oh wait, my bad.
Done and done.
Forgot to shoot the forgot to shoot the anvil at the enemy. How embarrassing. Rotate.
Careful.
Did I haven't been here for long? Thought I was playing new games mostly, variety, etc. No. I don't even think I've played any new games at all on stream, I don't think. Maybe. Have I played any new games?
You can't be serious.
What games have I played? I think
That wasn't so bad.
I do play variety of games, meaning I don't play just one kind of game. I play an action game, a tactical game, and like, you know, whatever I feel like playing, like a relaxing game, that sort of thing. I play a variety of games. But I don't tend to play new releases because I have the reason I started streaming was to get through my incredibly large games library. Hopefully I'm audible over the incredibly loud yelling in my ears right now. But yeah, the reason I started streaming was because I wanted to get through this gigantic library of games I've had for years and years. And so I wasn't planning on playing really any new games at all, except for like a very, like, on occasion. But no. I'll be playing Grounded 2 with some friends, but I'm not going to do it on stream. I don't think there's any games I'm actually, like, particularly looking to play on game, like that are coming out anytime soon. Trying to think of what might be being released soon-ish.
Right.
I haven't really been paying attention. I've been too busy with, like, work and, like, all the other games I have to get through. Wow, that was bad. Zevran died. Can you revive Zevran, please? That Metal Gear Snake Eater? Isn't Snake Eater the old Metal Gear? Isn't that Metal Gear, like, 2 or something? Were they remaking it?
Weapons at the ready.
I had no idea. Yeah, I haven't really been paying attention to gaming news because like I said, I've been kind of doing my own thing. Early next month, it's a remake, you presume? Alright, interesting. No, I wasn't planning on playing it. I've played the first Metal Gear Solid, and I think the one with Raiden in it, not the Mimi one, but the actual, like, serious one. Oh my god, it's getting, like, intense. They're doing tons of damage suddenly. But yeah, I haven't played any of the Metal Gear Solids, really. No. Okay, so they get stronger as the fight progresses, it seems. I think there's still one more. Yeah, there's still one more, which means I have to survive without my tank, in quotations.
This should be easy enough.
But yeah, I'll think about it. I mean, I wouldn't be done anytime soon if I did play it.
Or do you actually think you have a chance?
Oh, it's only the one. I guess it does a lot of damage, maybe? I don't know. Oh, the door just opened, so I guess this is it. Is that the anvil or the forge or whatever? Or is this just like a defense? Is this one of the traps, maybe? This might be one of the traps when I thought it was one of the, gotta be like the anvil of the whatever, void. Clearly I've, not been paying attention. Okay.
Ready.
Well. Any lore in here? Oh, there's lyrium veins, but that's it. Oh, there's some rubble back there, though. Follow me. Yeah, no, the next game I intend to play that would be in that time slot would be, because that's probably what I would probably consider that, like, either an action game or an other game, which would be either Wednesday is my other game time slot, or action is my Monday and Thursday time slot, which is currently Subnautica Below Zero. But the next game I'm planning to play in that time slot is Fallout New Vegas, so it is unlikely I'll be doing Metal Gear if I was to even get it for several months, probably, because I don't know how long Fallout New Vegas is, but I imagine it's quite a long game. Have they ever remade the first one, Metal Gear Solid? I feel like that one's like one I would for sure play at some point, but I don't know if they've ever remade it. I remember I beat it like a long time ago. I don't remember if it was on PlayStation or if it was on GameCube, because I know there was on both, but I beat it and I played it and beat it on one of those. It's a lot of golems. Ooh, fancy golem. Is that gonna be Caradin?
My name is Caradin.
I knew it.
Once, longer ago than I cared to think, I was a paragon to the dwarves of Orzammar. If you seek the anvil, then you must care about my story, or be doomed to relive it.
Mm-hmm. Caradin of Caradin's Cross.
Though I made many things in my time, I rose to fame and earned my status based on a single item, the Anvil of the Void. It allowed me to forge a man of steel or stone as flexible and clever as any soldier. As an army, they were invincible, but I told no one the cost. No mere smith, however skilled, has the power to create life. To make my golems live, I had to take their lives from elsewhere.
The dire shortcuts. Was it worth it?
So said my king. I had only intended to use volunteers, but he was not satisfied, and soon a river of blood flowed out of this place. Finally, it was too much. I refused, and so Valtor had me put on the anvil next.
Wow. What now? Do you want revenge?
Not revenge.
Dang.
The blow of the hammer opened my eyes. My apprentices knew enough to make me as I am, but not enough to fashion a control rod. I retained my mind. We have remained entombed here ever since, and I have sought a way to destroy the anvil. Alas, I cannot do it myself. No golem can touch it.
No! The anvil is mine! No one will take it from me!
You, please, help me destroy the anvil. Do not let it enslave more souls than it already has.
I mean, yeah, sure. Bronca's crazy. I'll do it.
Don't listen! He's been trapped here for 1,000 years, stewing in his own madness. Help me claim the anvil, and you will have an army like you've never seen!
Bronca, you mad, bleeding nugtail! Does this thing mean so much to you that you can't even see what you've lost to get it?
Look around. Is this what our empire should look like? A crumbling tunnel filled with dark spawn spume? The anvil will let us take back our glory!
No. The anvil enslaves living souls. It must be destroyed.
Living souls suffer all the time.
Alright, Zevran.
Peasants working the land are trapped, but we do not go about destroying farmland, do we? It just seems a waste to destroy the anvil, given what it could do.
How would you like to become a golem?
Now, let's not be unreasonable. You wouldn't do that, surely.
Well, wouldn't I, if I only cared about power?
All right. Perhaps destroying it is a good idea.
Thank you, stranger. Your compassion shames me.
Bah! You're not the only master smith here, Caradin. Golems, obey me! Attack!
Magic.
Control rod! But, my friend, you must help me. I cannot stop her alone.
Yeah. Just the rapid, like, flip around. What do you mean Ogren and Zevran disapprove? What did I say that made them disapprove? Zebran, I threatened to turn into a golem as a joke, but Oghren, I'm pretty sure I didn't do anything to make him mad. I guess I'm not helping Bronca, maybe? But surely he could see that that's a bad idea. He even called her out. Ah, whatever. It's fine. Blood magic, go. Golems. Your control rod means nothing to my blood. Oh, turns out actually you don't have blood, so it does matter. Oh no, they don't have blood. Well, they sure do like slapping me around. Not a huge fan of that. Okay, Oghren, let's all focus on one enemy. Okay, Ogren's dead. So his complaints don't matter to me anymore. Okay, can everybody just, like, attack one enemy? There you go, that one.
As you say.
Okay, Wynn's dead. Apparently Caradon also died somehow. I'm not certain how Caradon died, but they're dead. Zebran's dead too. Everybody's dead, basically. You know, just it's sort of just the way now, isn't it? Yeah, it's not going great.
You don't know what I'm capable
Don't.
of.
What the hell are you doing? Am I gonna have to go around grabbing all the lyrium so you can't do this? Okay. I'll do it. I'll grab that lyrium.
Show me what you've got.
And can I use blood magic on you? You're a human. Well, the dwarf. Well, I guess, well, yeah. Of flesh and... Don't interrupt me when I'm in the middle of casting, you jerk.
This should be easy enough.
That didn't give me anything. What the hell's the point of the lyrium if it doesn't heal me? Alright. I do seem to be about to murder Ogren's wife. Can't expect him to be happy about it. Ogren focus on one enemy himself, yeah. That battle feels like crazy hard. I don't know what the hell is supposed to do there.
Enemies approaching.
Okay, everybody attack that one.
As you wish. Shall we compete for points? Come, you can do better than that. I hope I don't get blood all over me again.
Okay, I've noticed that somehow Wynn runs out of mana incredibly fast. I think it's because she, like, immediately opened up with Rejuvenate. Which I think I've told her to do. Gives bonuses to mana and stamina regen. I don't know if it's enough to merit casting immediately on combat start.
Come now, defend yourself.
Okay, heal yourself.
Time for a little cleanup. I still remember my first battle.
Wynn appears to be otherwise preoccupied. Let's help her out, actually. Passing out over here, Dragon. Coolio, you take care. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Ooh, the armor pen and the backstab is pretty crazy. I should probably make sure Zebran's behind them. After all. I don't know why I didn't consider that as an option on Big Rock Monster. Bye. Oghren died again. Okay, what am I gonna do with you? Heal yours. Need you to revive Severin. Not Severin, Ogren. And when that's done, I need you to heal yourself. I need Win. Heal yourself. Ogren's alive. Heal yourself.
Where to?
Look at this thing!
Okay. Severin, you're about to die. Severin, you died. I mean, that's what happens, I guess, when the tank doesn't tank.
Right. Stay still!
You don't know what I'm capable
This should be easy.
I don't know if I have to get rid of the ads, or if that even matters. Ogren's really not strong.
Time for some fun!
Thank you for agreeing with me. I can't seem to do any of my good spells on on Bronco.
You don't know what I'm capable
Yeah, you just teleported around. It's fine.
Blast you! This should be easy enough.
I don't even know what the purpose of, like, revealing them as ghosts does for me. Did it stop them doing damage? No, they still do tons of damage. I didn't mean to grab that. Wind's so much trouble to deal with. It's just... Oh, those lyrium veins do, like, practically nothing for recovering like mana and stuff. I can't aggro or off ya, I'm sorry.
You don't know what
As you wish.
Okay, I'm just gonna, maybe I should just grab all these so she can't do it. I think I said that earlier, but I didn't actually do it. Okay, well, I'm alone again. Oh, actually, I guess I have the golem. No, never mind, I'm alone again. Turn my shield on.
This should be easy enough.
Okay, I can't use any of my good spells because I just have to melee her down because I can't use any of my spells. They just resist.
Let's make this quick, shall we? You had it coming.
Turn off your dang old shield wall. Oop, well, sorry about your head.
Not quite as nimble as I was. That was less fun than I would have liked.
friend.
Yeah, Ogren, sorry about your wife. She's quite dead. The Vanguard. It's a mace. Strength, Constitution, Stamina regen. That's not bad. It has 2 slots. I can give that to Alistair, maybe. It doesn't have any of the bonuses, really, that boost a bunch of random stats, but it's not bad. Damage versus Beast, damage versus Darkspawn. It's not amazing, but it's not bad. I wouldn't be super opposed to using it. Oh, God, what am I gonna do with my inventory right now? It's full of crap. Who wants to wield another set of gear? I guess this is 1 item. I can give her 2 daggers. That's 2 items. She can't offhand a dagger? Dang it. Give her an ice arrow. She can't wield the bow. Rat. Crap. Well, I'm screwed, aren't I? Everybody's got rings on. I guess I could just trash these rings. Like, they're not worth enough to hold on to. And they will allow me to free up some inventory. If only a little. I definitely want that. I want this, and I want this. I don't really need these, because I would just sell them anyway. That probably sells for a decent amount, though. Tier 4 dagger, get out of here. That was not what I meant to grab. Tier 3 daggers, get out of here. Okay, just take all that. Look around for everything else that I might want. It's probably just gold or money. Various gemstones. Oh, there's plate armor there. Anything else that's really low level? Steel, ideally, yeah. Or iron, even better. If I look what they are, so I don't trash anything like valuable. Not valuable, but like unique. Okay. Oh, Golem Registry. What is this all about? You see a large stone tablet chipped with age, with a great number of dwarven runes carved into its surface. Examine it more closely. The writing is in dwarven and appears to be a long list of names, each with a stamp of their house next to them. You recognize a few houses on, or a few of the houses on them. At the bottom of the list are words. We honor those who have made this sacrifice. Let their names be remembered. The carvings are still deep enough that a tracing could be taken, allowing information to be carried elsewhere. Ogren, what is this? Can you tell?
Names. Long list of dwarves. Wait, hold on. We honor who have made this sacrifice. Let their names be remembered. Fart me a lullaby. It's a memorial of all the dwarves who became golems. Has to be. If there was some way of getting this back to the Shaper at Norzimar, I bet they'd brown their trousers. And pay good gold for it. Probably both.
Okay then, I'll take a tracing. The ancient runes are traced into a stack of papers, which you store into your pack. Okay. Hello, Carradine.
Another life lost because of my invention. I wish no mention of it had made it into history.
Yeah, you ain't kidding. Stupid woman. Always knew the anvil would kill her.
But at least it ends here. I thank you for standing with me, stranger. The anvil waits there for you to shatter it.
It was good to meet you, Paragon. I intend to ensure that your warnings about the golems are heard by the Circle of Magi.
Is there any boon I can grant you for your aid? A final favor before I am freed from my burden?
Ooh, I can ask for things. I mean, I should probably offer... Should I offer Ogren something? I don't really like him. He's kind of mean. But I suppose it's probably a good idea.
Yeah. I don't suppose you can bring Bronca back. Maybe make her a golem like you.
I would not do such a thing to her, even if I could.
Somehow I didn't think so. Well, and I don't want anything that would remind me of this. Best it's just done. There is still the matter of the election. I mean, we still need a Paragon to get the Assembly support, right?
For the aid you've given me, I shall put Hammer to Steel one last time, and give you a crown for the king of your choice.
Oh. Got them fine motor skills as a golem? Ooh. Wow.
There, it is done. Give it to whom you will. I do not wish to hear their names, nor anything more of them. I have already lived far beyond my time. I have no place here.
I will destroy the anvil, as agreed.
You have my eternal thanks, stranger. A trust in all Tunsha. May you always find your way in the dark.
Master Lightning Rune, Paragon Forged Crown. Liberator achievement, wow. Unfortunately, there's a chest here that I still need to open. And I suspect there'll be stuff inside of it that I can't take. Ow! Okay, what else do I want to get rid of? I guess I don't really need these bows. They're probably pretty weak. No, they're tier 5s. Blood Crystal? I don't know how much these are worth. I guess I can get rid of them. I imagine these are going to sell for a decent amount. I don't know about the shock coating. Oh, these don't count as separate items? Oh, that's annoying. Oh no, I forgot that I got 2 extra items for the quest completion. These sell for like a gold, I think. Well, they sell for like 9 silver each. Really suck if that didn't kill him. Just have to like claw his way back out of the fire. Like, just then pop back up, you just hang out. Oh well, I guess I'll just hang out here for eternity. At least it's warm. Poor guy. Okay. Viridium tier 4. I can drop that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. I'm not going to take the shock coating, because I don't really need it. Any fun lore around here? I don't think so. That's broken. Okay then. We can head back to Orzammar finally, and I can buy that one thing that...
Well, that pretty much beat the sod out of how I imagined it. You ready to head back yet and share the news?
Yeah, I guess. They need to know as soon as possible.
Yeah, those Deshirs have been trying to destroy the city for years. Haven't managed yet.
I wanted to sell some stuff, but I guess I can go to the assembly. Oh, I just remembered I came here to find the urn of Andraste or whatever. Just ended up getting sidetracked by this giant quest line. I guess I need to do it anyway, but still.
Lords of the Assembly, I call for order. This argument gets us nowhere.
Then why these delaying tactics? I call for a vote right now. My father has one living child to assume the Idukan throne. Who would deny him that?
Your father made me swear on his deathbed you would not succeed him.
I apologize for the interruption, Lord Steward, but the Grey Warden has returned.
Oh.
We should let the Warden speak. What news do you bring?
I probably shouldn't mention the anvil. I guess if I mention the anvil of the void, it will make sense. I bring a crown forged by Paragon Caridin. Maybe, no, well... Why do I have 2 of these options? I guess if I say on the anvil of the void, then they'll be like, oh, you found the anvil, and I'll be like, no. So I guess I probably shouldn't mention the anvil. I bear a crown for the king, for the chosen king. For his chosen king.
Caridin was trapped in the body of a golem. This warden granted him the mercy he sought,
Oh,
releasing him and destroying the Anvil of the Void. Before he died, Caridin forged a crown for Orzammar's next king, chosen by the ancestors themselves.
And we are supposed to trust this? The word of a drunken sot and a Grey Warden known to be in Harrowmont's pocket?
Silence! This crown is of Paragon make, and bears House Ortan's ancient seal. Tell us, Warden, whom did Caradon choose?
They wished me to give it to whoever I choose.
The Grey Warden knows nothing about us. Why would a Paragon entrust someone like this with such a weighty decision? This is ridiculous!
We've argued in these chambers for too long. The will of the Paragon is that the Grey Warden decide.
It is, and I would grant the crown to Harrowmont, because Bellen's a little baby.
I appreciate your forthrightness, Warden. You have acted with grace through this entire torturous process.
Why'd you all got wizard staves? You can't cast spells.
Let the memories find you worthy. First amidst the lords of the houses, the King of Orzammar.
I will not abide by this!
The ancestors have spoken.
Oh, I didn't realize I didn't realize I had a dialogue here. I was like, this is taking a long time to resolve. Harrowmont is your king. Stand behind him. Yes.
Would you let a surfacer decide the fate of the dwarves?
Watch out! They brought weapons!
Guards!
Enemies approach, do they? You reckon? What the hell? Well, alright then, I guess if I must. Blood magic. Be blood magicified. Actually, hold on. Who do I want to take control of first? Who wants to be possessed? Anybody want to be possessed? Deshers. Give me some Royal Guard. They seem like they're probably more important. There you go. Oh, you just resist me. How dare.
Next time, show me what you've got. I still remember my first battle. Now we play.
Wow, he died fast. I wasn't even attacking that guy, and he went down. I don't think any of ours died.
I admit I did not think even Balin would defy the word of a paragon, nor that so many would follow him. But most of Orzammar has seen him for what he really is, and I trust we will bring this insurgency under control.
Show them you are a strong king, and they will follow you.
I prefer to be known as a just and compassionate king. Strong too often comes to mean tyrannical, but I will not leave this uprising unpunished. Those loyal to the throne will begin preparations for a surface mission immediately. Orzammar will fulfill its treaties. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must get to the palace and set our plans in motion.
No time to grieve. I must return to my duties on the surface.
You have done more than any other to preserve the city King Endron loved. He would want you to have his maw. I wish you luck against the Blight Warden. May we foster another 4 centuries of peace.
Your role in this election?
I got another item. Wow. Unfortunately, my inventory's full, and I was going to pick up some loot off the bodies. Provided they're all gold. Maybe they're all gold. They're not. Oh, damn it. I want that healing potion. What is this torture? I don't need this. Maybe I don't need this. Don't need this? Maybe I need this. I don't know. I'm gonna get rid of it. Give me that. What you got? Gold. And Prince Balin probably has stuff on him, yeah. I can take all that, luckily, though. Okay, well, there you go. Perfect.
Your role in this election will long be remembered,
Mm-hmm. Now let me go sell all my crap. So I can free up my inventory, please.
So,
Shut up!
I was thinking, we've come to know each other fairly well during our time in the Deep Roads.
Have we?
You're bloody fearsome for an elf, and I'm a warrior without a house to defend. Wandering about killing Darkspawn with a sodding Grey Warden sounds like just the thing to keep me occupied. So what do you say?
You can tag along, but I I don't need you to. You're allowed to follow along, but I'm gonna be, you know, heading out there with Alistair for the most part. I thought dwarves hated voyaging to the surface.
More than that. It'll cost me my house to take a trip like this. But I don't have a bleeding house to begin with, so who cares? I'm better off up there with you than down here where the sodding children laugh at me.
Okay. Well, come along then.
And glad I am to hear it. You won't regret it. Now, do any of these sad sacks following you around know the first thing about making ale? Never mind. You can stop with the glaring. I'll ask him myself.
I mean, I know Win.
You are stone-carved, Warden. I've never seen the like.
As desire.
If I'd heard it secondhand, I'd have called it a sodding lie. Warden, we've got a king because of you.
Mm-hmm.
The rest impressive, but the Legion is grateful most for restored leadership. It frees us to fight to the Darkspawn properly.
Indeed. Brelden needs you at your best.
Nay, our place is down here. When you break the Blight, and you've got the skill, we'll make sure they have nowhere to retreat. You'll have us indirectly. That's more than any surfacer can say.
Okay. I probably could do that. But, no, it'll have to do. Oh, go on. We need you topside. Show the world your skill.
You alone have the skill to back up your words. Each of the Legion owes our homeland a death, but if our lives are better shed on the surface, so be it. Back to Orzammar when we win, though. I'll not stay topside to lose my stone sense.
I don't know if that'll actually make any difference, but I imagine it'd be helpful. What? You've lost. Go away. The king has been decided, and your leader lies dead. Dead by the king's hands. Like I didn't even attack the guy.
I love this game. Come now, defend yourself. Show me what you've got.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Nobody's struggling in this fight, at least. Against these fanatics. Unfortunately, dead bodies means loot, and loot means bad inventory. Damn it.
On it.
Okay, I'll leave that one potion on the ground, I guess. Nobody else attack me. I have to sell some stuff first. I just sort of assumed they were crowding around to be like, oh wow, I knew, you know, the Grey Warden is so cool.
Lord Harrowmont victorious. Lord Balin pathetic and dead.
That's a bit much. Lord Balin pathetic and dead.
At last we have a king again. I trust that King Harrowmont will do what is best for...
You're not wrong, pathetic and dead, but like, you know, have some courtesy for the dead. He just died. He's on the palace floor, like in his own blood right now.
Have you seen my lunch? I'm only asking because you never know who's going to get hungry.
See your wares.
Right. Best in the trade, you know.
Okay, let me sell all of my crap. Except the unique stuff. Dwarven longsword out. Endrin's mace we keep. What was this again? Where did I go? Oh, that's the king's mace that he just gave me. Physical resist, mental resist, dodge chance, regeneration for health and combat, constitution. It's not bad. I might use that for myself. Vanguard is unique. Dwarven mace, Diamond Maul. Is Diamond Maul unique? I don't think so. If it is, I'm gonna get rid of it anyway. It doesn't seem like it would be. Trash all that. Dwarven helmet out. Pushback strikers. I think those might be unique. Don't need any of these. I need to keep those. Get rid of that. Heavy gloves, stud leather boots, dusters, scale boots, armored boots, massive armor boots, duster leather, chainmail, dwarven armor, dwarven heavy armor. Keep that, get rid of that, get rid of these. Small round shield, small darkspawn shield. Bronca shields are unique, so keep that, get rid of all this crap. Keep that. Oh wait, I wanted to grab this too. That's mine. Potions. I don't need any poison. I don't think. I need ingredients. I need runes. I don't know what the dwarves are going to want from me, but I don't need poisons as far as I know. And balms for that matter. Okay. Lots of gifts. Oh. That's a gift apparently. So is that. So is that. So is that. So is that. There we are. There's some stuff to sell. Amethyst, topaz, fluorite, garnet, quartz. Chalices. Sure. Golem registry tracing for that quest. Nothing else in there. Lots of things to like donate here. And potions to make myself. That seems fine then. Alright. So I'll put the life giver on myself. I don't know what to put in instead. What is this? Electricity damage? Let's replace that. Well, let's replace cold damage. I think I use lightning spells more often than ice. Although my cold damage might be reflected by the frost weapon spell. Yeah, maybe I'll keep that, because I always have frost weapons on, so. Constitution, health regen in combat, health regeneration while exploring, 3 armor and 20% healing effects. That seems incredible for a blood mage. Okay. Again, health regen in combat for that is pretty nice, but I just got this, so it's going to be better than that for now. So I'll probably switch it out with either this or this. This gives the health regen that this has. It loses the darkspawn. No, it doesn't. 6 damage versus darkspawn. It doesn't weaken the darkspawn nearby, though. So we'll take this instead. Wow, spiky. And then I'll have to go back to camp to remove the runes from this and slot new ones. This one I can give to Alistair, unless he wants this. One of these two is probably really good. Maybe that one's good for Alistair. His current blade's pretty good, but I don't know. Yeah, he doesn't need any of that. Alright. Seems fine. Those are all things I'm going to put in a chest somewhere. I was going to give the Legion armor to Oghren, but he needs 42 strength, and he's not at that yet. So who is... Where is the shape race? In the diamond quarter, I'm pretty sure, so I gotta go back up here. I think the other pieces of the armor for the Legion, the Grey Warden armor, not the Legion, the duty and, you know, whatever. I think that's in the slums and the other shop.
The hour. Harrowmont is king. What more need be said?
Somebody needed me to prove their identity as, like, a noble house. I don't remember where that is. That might be in the slums as well. That's the Royal Palace. I just came from there, I think. No, I came from here. Is the Shaperate down here? Oh, is that? Yeah, there it is. Okay, cool. I have some things. Some things.
You found it. Warden, you have my gratitude.
Mm-hmm.
You're a bright spot in an otherwise dark time.
Oh, that was for the book. I remember you. You were asking for the book. And are you the one that was looking for the proof of your deeds?
I started to worry. I didn't know if you were ever coming back.
Hmm.
Did you find any records? Any sign of the old Orton Tig?
Yeah. I have the records right here.
You found them? Let me see. That's my great-grandmother's name. And her husband. Oh, great ancestors, it's them! It's me! I am an Orton. Oh, thank you. I have to take these to the assembly right away. Find me there. Once these are acknowledged, I'll give you any reward.
Mm-hmm. Hey, X4, how you doing? Hello, Shaper.
Impressive work, Warden. King Haramont's impending coronation has been entered into the memories. Is there something more I can help you with?
I have some tracings you might be interested in.
What's this? A list of names. Most of these clans no longer even exist. Is this authentic?
You bet your hairy arse it is. Taken from a tablet in Caridin's fortress, no less.
Then is it true? The rumors of Caridin's so-called volunteers? Extraordinary! I would love to make a copy of this. The Shaperate has never had much information on Caridin and his golems, much less proof of this magnitude. Warden, I hope this artifact from our archives will suffice as a reward.
Yes.
I must inform the Shaperate at once.
Yes, artifacts. Yes. I love artifacts. What'd you give me? What was it? What did you give me? Did you give me an artifact? I don't see any artifacts here. Did you lie to me about your artifact giving? I feel betrayed. Was it a letter of appreciation? Orton records? I don't... What? What artifact? What'd you give me? What was it? Tell me! I don't know. Well, it doesn't really matter. It's fine. Oh, memories. The dead cast. Are you unsupervised? To make puns? Yes, you are. You doing okay, X4? Oh, ads just started. The artifact was a sense of pride and accomplishment. You're right, I do feel those things. By virtue of honored ancestry and great personal sacrifice on the part of his last descendant, the joining of House Farrell and the Legion of the Dead is recognized as worthy of investigation by the memories. If the lineage proves intact and sufficient, relations of the Legion of the Dead may be acknowledged as a minor nobility, albeit with restrictions. This minor house will now undergo the generational process of admittance to the memories. May honor come to his descendants. Wow.
I hope you find what you're looking for.
Wow.
Impressive work, Warden.
Yes.
Is there something more I can help you with?
No, not really.
Your
I just thought maybe you'd have more to say about that. But nope, it's fine. Wall of Memories. How did I miss that? Oh, I didn't. It's just this thing. Oh, I did miss it, apparently. Shaper's Blessing Silverite? You have walked the path of the Shaperate and documented the stone. The blessings of the Shaperate is now yours to wield in the carving of a new path, one of tomorrow's Shaper to follow. I received Shaperate's Blessing? Ooh, a staff. Oh, it's 2 willpowers, not bad. Mana regen and combat, also not bad. What is Wynn's current staff? Oh, not that one. No, that is the one. 5 willpower, 5 spell power, 50% spirit damage. Cold resistant radiance cold. This might be better, because it gives willpower and mana regen. Spell power is nice, but willpower means I can cast more spells, and mana regen means I can cast even more spells. So, take that. Ooh, it's fancy and blue. But yes, you're allowed to make puns because Dragon is not here to supervise. And X4, hello. I'm doing alright, thanks. Sorry, when ads are still going, I imagine, but I meant to finish that thought process and kept on forgetting to finish talking. Ogren, take that off, please, thank you. Everybody switch back to your primaries. Alright, perfect. And Win, I want you to eat this injury kit. Go. Okay. That's all handled. Now I gotta go back to the shops and sell some stuff and buy some stuff. I'll go to the correct shop, probably. Oh, I gotta go into the assembly, don't I? Speak with... What's her face? I keep hiccuping. Hello.
My name's Orta. After the old Orton house, they gave our seat back. And the records show which houses still owe House Orton money.
Wow.
One day, I will be able to properly thank you for all you've done for me.
Mm-hmm. Yep, just... your happiness is enough.
And I don't know what treasure is left, but whatever I get, you can have as much as you want. I'll have to find someone willing to look. Maybe a whole expedition. If the Tig is still there, it must have something. House Orton will not forget this kindness. Didn't that sound official?
Okay. Quest completed. They're about to talk behind me. I interrupted their dialogue. Shame. Almost so close to getting banned today for being too hilarious. It's true. Almost. Okay, so I think that the other 2 pieces of the armor that I need are at the slums shop and at the shop across this path here. Because there's this one right next to the diamond quarter. Right there.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen. But there's more out there.
Is there more out there? I went through the entire deep roads and didn't find a single one. I don't know where they'd be. Oh, they might be like outside the front. Have I looted this place? Not looted. Have I like bought from this place? Again, you started talking as soon as I entered a building. Oh, this guy fled. West. Oh, right. I found your son. That's, yeah, I killed him. Sorry.
You've returned.
I have.
With all the excitement over the new king, I never expected you to remember my poor son. Did you learn anything about my ruck?
Yes, but you might not want to hear it.
What is it? Is he dead? Oh, please don't torment me.
He was crazy. I put him out of his misery.
What do you mean, out of his misery? You killed my
boy, I did.
You monster! Why? What could it have hurt to bring him to me, or let me go to him? Ancestors, curse your path. Don't ever talk to me again.
Okay, I don't know. It's probably better this way, but I understand your grief. Armor, that's where I wanted to go. Hey, how you doing?
You again. Here to buy something, or were you just thinking of wrecking another part of my shop?
I'm here to buy something.
Of course.
Now show me that armor that you have, that I swear you had and you don't. Was it that smuggler? I bet it was that smuggler that I like shrugged off earlier. Not earlier, a while ago. There was a guy... Oh no, he's still probably down there. I've definitely seen the helmet duty somewhere. I swear I have. But if there's only so many shops, so... I'm not exactly sure where it would be at. Could be you. You a shop?
I can't believe... Are you here to buy something or what?
Yes.
I'll take...
What do you got? Do you got it on you? Do you have the helmet or anything? Silver Hammer's Evaders. Avoid missiles. Shadow of the Empire. Strength and dexterity. And stamina regen in combat. That might be okay for Zevran. What is Zevran currently wearing? Dalish armor. Yeah, let's buy that for Zevran.
Are you here to buy...
I am here to buy. I wanted to get the other armor, but I don't know where it is, so I'll take this instead. Crow Dagger. I don't remember if this is unique, so I'm going to hang on to it. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need any of these, don't need any of these. Okay. Shadow of the Empire. The Crows of Antiva may be the most famous and most expensive of Thetis' assassins, but they are not the most active. That dubious honor belongs to the Shadows of the Emperor, the personal cadre of killers employed by the Throne of Orlais. Almost exclusively, the Shadows work against other noble families in Val Royeaux. No one knows who they are, not even the sitting Emperor, and some in the court dismiss them only as myth. The assassins have slipped into aristocratic life, working as palace servants, ladies-in-waiting, and, on one notorious occasion, the Chamberlain himself. This armor was made for use by the Shadows whenever the grand game should wander out of hand. Wow, look at you, fancy pants. Fancy shirt. You're so proud of yourself. You'd be crying watching VODs if you got banned, though. Yeah. You'd be alright. I would unban you pretty quick. It's fine. Provided, of course, it was just, a pun. If it was like a proper ban, then we'll see.
Got more business for me? Of course.
Give me... Efforts boots... I guess that is where I saw those. I swear I saw the duty helmet somewhere. But where? I thought I saw it, but I can't not remember. Okay, so Crow Dagger is not unique. Because there's one right there. We don't need the Dalish armor. Is somebody wearing duty? Is Alistair wearing the duty helmet? No, he's wearing the Juggernaut armor. I swear somebody had it. Oh, we got some supporters of Jarvia here, which I've murdered. Hey. You looking to fight?
So you're the one who killed Jarvia?
Yeah.
Do you know what you've done? Jarvia was no paragon, but she looked after her own. Even the nobles wouldn't cross her. If you think we're gonna let you waltz around like you own the place, you're wrong. For Jarvia, attack!
It'd be really embarrassing if, like, you were like, for Jarvia, attack! And then, like, nobody drew their weapons except for you, and you just looked really embarrassing and stupid.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
But they're fine. You know, it's whatever. Okay. Let's see. Slum's house? No. I don't remember where Idle is. Not Idle, Duty. If it's not here, I just don't know.
You're back. I thought you weren't coming. What did he say?
What did you want me to do? Oh, I haven't asked him yet.
I'll wait as...
Yeah, right. She she left her house for a dummy and then got in trouble by their father, like exiled from her father, and she wants me to ask for his permission to return to the family, I think. I don't remember exactly if that's it, but it's something like that. I haven't, I completely forgot. He's in the bar. I remember passing over him because I didn't want to talk to him. Because I wanted to raise my persuasion again. Because I didn't want to fail a persuasion check on a mission. Do you have a shop?
Krimzonmoon may have a new king, but how can I help you?
So I didn't mean to skip your dialogue.
Well, grab any of my maids if you want a drink.
Okay. I was just trying to see if you had any shops for sale. Shops for sale? That's not what I meant. Oh, hell me.
Long live King Harrowmont. Here's to another 30 years of nothing changing.
Hmm.
What are you looking at, stranger?
Are you Ordell?
I could be. What business is it of yours?
I met your daughter.
I have no daughter. Could be you met a castless whore claiming she was once mine.
If you don't take her back, she'll die.
What? You think she'd die just to keep that thing? She knows what she has to do to come home. I never wanted her gone. Just the little cur. Can't she see she'd have a better life if she got rid of it?
Right, she had a baby. Could you pretend your child never existed?
I've been trying. It's not as easy as I thought. Look, just tell her... We never meant to hurt her. It just seemed best that... Oh, just tell her to come home. Her mother and I are waiting for her.
Your tough love means nothing.
This should be...
What do you mean this should be... But stop talking at me when I'm entering or exiting buildings. Hmm. Okay. I'm a-comin'. Dear Linda, I have news. I have news from your father. It's good, I think.
You're back. I thought you weren't coming. What did he say?
Your father wants you both to come home.
Both of us? I don't believe he said that. I've never heard him refer to my son as anything but trash. He calls him it. But maybe Mother convinced him. Or you did.
Hmm.
Oh, my friend. I cannot thank you enough. If this were a story, my son would grow to manhood and pledge himself as a knight in your service.
Wow.
When he grows up, I will send him to you. I promise.
Well, alright then. Free night. Alright, Zevran, what do you need? Probably more cunning. Maybe more willpower. You have, like, really bad stamina. Feign death. I don't want you to use that. I feel like you'll mess it up. Stamina is partially restored when assassinating or when killing an opponent with a backstab. I can't guarantee you'll ever backstab. Keen defense. That seems pretty good. Okay, sure. Just give yourself some defensive stance. I'm gonna go to the Sacred Ashes. Oh, Brother Dinner TV. I never went to the place. I did discover that. I just never went there. I went to Orzammar for some reason. I went to all the shops. I didn't find the hat, so I guess I don't. I think it was probably to like one of the people I've killed. Maybe it was like Bronca had a shop that it was in or something. I don't think there's a shop that way. Can't wait to get Ogren out of my inventory, or out of my party, I mean. I miss Alistair.
What exactly are you drinking, my fine dwarven friend?
You can't have any.
Do not worry. The stench is worse than your feet.
What are you doing smelling my feet, huh? Is that some Antivan perversion?
It is difficult not to smell your feet. Perhaps in Antiva.
Now you're beginning to sound like Bronca.
Well, she must have been a dwarf with astoundingly clean feet.
Well, she's dead now.
Give me a moment.
Take your time.
By the stone. I feel like I'm about to fall off the world with all that sky up there.
Is it that strange to you?
Strange? Strange is your wife turning out to prefer the ladies, not living in a world without a bleeding ceiling. Well, let's get moving. We're losing, daylight.
Oh. Don't fall over. There's a person there. Like, this person might be the person who sells it. Do you have a shop?
We have a king. The gold will flow again.
You sure do. Okay, you're not a shop. You just look like a shop. And Farron over here, what do you want?
Got put down by the Regent, I heard.
Oh, you want to see some of the best previously owned equipment in Thedas, friend?
Let me look.
Oh, of course.
Sure. Are you the one I'm thinking of who had the duty helmets? Nope. Okay, well, never mind then. You got Chevalier's gloves. That's probably important. When equipped with the set with a Chevalier's armor boots, the character gains willpower and constitution. I mean, might as well take them. Knight Commander's plate. I think I saw this earlier and chose not to wear it, or not to buy it. No, I saw a special one at Ruck. Oh, maybe Ruck was the one that had the helmet. I just didn't buy it. I feel like I would have done, unless I didn't have the money, which feels unlikely. Ah, well.
Look, someone's listening.
I wasn't listening. I was just walking.
Oh, my. I did not expect it to be this crowded.
What? Crowded? What the hell are you talking about, crowded? It's like 3 people over there. Not even the bridge we're working on. That's a bit crowded, I guess, because there's 4 of us, but it's probably not enough to, like, elicit that sort of reaction. Where is... So that's Haven there. That's where I need to go. Let's go to camp, so I can change my gear. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, Shale. Found out the truth about your history. You don't want to know.
Enchantment?
Maybe you do. I don't know.
Enchantment!
Okay, let's get rid of the stuff in Merrick's Blade. I'm gonna swap it out for Endrin's Mace. Now, what do I want from here? I guess, if I can master Lightning Rune, because I do lightning damage. Spell resistance probably makes sense to give to Alistair. Physical resistance probably wouldn't hurt. Ice damage. Journeyman Cold Rune. Master Silverite. Physical resistance probably helpful. Expert Flame. Journeyman Cold. Oh, no, Journeyman Cold Iron, not Cold. Okay, well, whatever. I guess Expert Flame makes sense. Just have extra damage. Not sure how useful it'll be, but something. And then I was thinking about removing Alistair's sword, but I don't know what he's wearing right now. You're using Duncan's sword. Tier 6. 2 physical resistance runes. Willpower, cunning, stamina regen. Do you want Topsider's Honor instead? It gives you a spirit resist, which is pretty good. What about Vanguard? No, not Vanguard. Maybe Merrick's Blade? No, not Merrick's Blade. Okay, so yeah, I guess Topsider's Honor. I have to replace the... You lose the willpower and the cunning, which... Cunning's not really a problem. Willpower's kind of an issue. Stamina regen is kind of annoying to lose, but... You get the spirit resistance, which I would like, and I can give you the physical resistance back. What is this sword? Oh, shield? Kalen's shield, okay. Do anything? Oh, when equipped in a set with Merrick's Blade, the character gains bonuses to damage and stamina regen. Oh, never mind. Take Merrick's Blade instead. There you go, that'll work. Remove Duncan's stuff. What does Duncan's Blade do? Nothing, just memories. Okay. Should be fine. Are you wearing anything? Are you wearing duty? No, I didn't buy duty. I'm annoyed I didn't buy duty. Liliana. Morrigan, you got a silly hat. Sovereign, nah. Shale, nah. Me, nothing. Okay. Let's go ahead and put some runes on
Enchantment.
Merrick's Blade that'll benefit dear Alistair. Spell resist, excellent. And maybe expert hail, I guess. Yeah. There you go. Okay. I think that's good. Aside from Zevran maybe not having, like, good armor, I think everybody else is fine. Can I buy anything from this guy?
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
Mm-hmm. What's your story?
Well, if you're really interested, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I am originally from Orzammar, the famed dwarven city that lies beneath the stately Frostback Mountains. I was a merchant there, too. Merchant caste. These things are in the blood, you know. You can't just leave them behind. I ran a fairly successful business. Rare artifacts, you know. Old things, grand things. The nobles loved them. Reminded them of the lost glory days, I suppose.
Why did you leave?
One day, a noble woman came to my store. She looked around for a bit and then started shrieking in dismay. Apparently, she believed that a pair of braces I had for sale once belonged to her brother. He'd been lost in a cave-in, you see, while on an expedition to clear out the Darkspawn from one of the tunnels running close to the city. They were made specially for him. They're unique, she shrieked. He stole them from my poor brother's corpse. She had me arrested on the spot, of course. Nobles, they're touchy like that.
What happened then?
Well, I didn't steal them. You see, I'd been paying these castless thugs to venture out into the deep roads for me. The lost tigers. They're full of things that people left behind. Sometimes you can find a treasure. Something worth a little gold.
Yeah. Better do something with them than leaving them to rot.
That's exactly how I see it. The noblewoman, she wasn't too happy with the theft of her brother's braces. I don't know what they planned for me, and I didn't want to find out. Bribed the guard that was watching me and took off for the surface first opportunity I got. Never looked back.
Alright, well. And now here you are.
Yes, here I am. Now, is there anything the boy or I can get you?
Let me see your wares, I guess. Where do those goods come from? Not the deep roads.
Look, we don't rob people, all right? We don't take things from people that need them. The things in the Lost Tigers, what good did they do lying there? I brought them back to Orzammar, where people could look at them and remember. It's not all that different up here. There are places long abandoned by the humans everywhere. Even more now with the Darkspawn coming.
Hmm. What do you mean?
People flee from the Blight with good reason, but they forget things. Things with value and meaning. They leave them behind because they're frightened and desperate. And sometimes, my boy and I, we find our way to these places before the Horde descends, and we save these things. I take them away so the Darkspawn don't get them. Is that so bad? They destroy everything they touch.
I'm not criticizing. I do it too. Gotta make a living somehow.
That's what I tell myself, too. Ah, these are dark times indeed. Dark times, my friend.
Let me see what you have. Oh, actually, yeah, you didn't mention your son in your tale.
Ah, yes. I'm married to a fine woman back in Denerim, it's true. She'd give me a son if she could, but that's not likely to ever be. Sandal here. I found him in the deep roads years ago. Abandoned, I think, and he was never quite right in the head. I took him in, and I brought him with me when I came here to the surface. He may not be my blood, true, but I think of him as one.
We left Orzammar.
That's right, boy. Maybe one day we'll see it again.
Blood isn't all that important.
That's how I've always felt. As long as he's happy, so am I. It's not as if I don't benefit, mind you. Turns out the boy's a natural working with enchantments. He might have even been lyrium-addled. I never thought of that before, to be honest. Happens sometimes. He can work an enchantment into just about anything, however, given some time. Could probably open his own shop, if he knew how.
Enchantment.
Well, he does seem to enjoy it, at least.
Alright, let's see your wares.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected. And with your discount.
What do you have on offer that I might have overlooked in the past? Ershal. The great elven general Rajmiel hurled this axe at the enemy before leaping to his death over Forlorn Falls. Wow. Okay. Daltanu. Nothing else particularly impressive to look upon. I already bought the staff that was here, I think. Oh yeah, the blood dragon armor that I can't wear because I got rid of the chest piece or whatever. Anything else in here worth taking? Bard's dancing shoes, defense and hostility reduction. It's not terrible, don't really want it. Splint mail, no. No. Anything here? Spell ward. 5 willpower, 8 health regen while exploring, 30 spell resistance. Ooh, that's pretty good. Gives a chance to avoid attacks and avoid missiles. That's pretty strong. I could make an effort to get that, I guess. I think when I first started playing, I saw it and thought it was a bit overpowered sounding. Like it was like a DLC item, and I wasn't willing to buy it. But now that I've played quite a while, I feel like I want that, and I don't care that much. I'll get rid of that. But I don't have enough money for any of it, so it'll have to wait. Okay, that's fine. Let's see. I need to go drop off all my items. I should probably also give people gifts. Who wants this booze? Ogren, surely.
By my ancestors, this is a wonderful gift.
Good. Didn't I have... I thought I had another alcohol somewhere, but maybe I didn't. Maybe it was a quest item. No, I don't know where it came from. I swear I had another item somewhere. Well, that's fine. I don't mind. Black Runestone. I don't know who to give that to. That might be something that Ogren would like too. Merchant or given to a party member. Pure of Silver Bar. Totem. Strange beasts carved into it. That's probably good for Morrigan, I would assume.
Interesting.
Nope. Okay. A silver rune? Maybe that is for Ogren?
That looks fine indeed.
Maybe. Medium silver bar? I don't... Silver's good against Darkspawn, maybe, so...
Oh, thank you. That's very nice.
Not really, okay. And Eliana probably would like the True Prophet search thing.
Interesting.
That was... why did I give Morgan that? I meant to give it to Liliana. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I don't care that much. Did I click one too many? I did. I clicked one too many times. That was my bad. Oh well. It's fine. It'll just go in the bin. I'll pick it up later. Okay, I want to take efforts off of you, probably. Well, I can give you efforts boosts, I guess. I don't really have a reason to keep these. I was just holding on to them while I found the other bits. Diligence, effort, and then we need to find the helmet. If I don't know where it'd be. I swear I've seen it before, but maybe I'm just misremembering. Okay, you don't need that. Ring of Ages. Oh yeah, it's really good. And your 6 defense isn't bad, but I can just get you a much better version of this. Sten, you're wearing that. That's fine. You can take this just for fun. I don't care about your gear. Okay. I guess I'm heading out to the fort where I put all my unique items so I can grab my stuff. Or so I can put my stuff away so I can have more inventory. Oh, geez. Alistair, yes. Wynn, and Zevran. Soldier's Peak, that's what it's called. I remembered. I knew that. Hello. Oh wait, no, I'm not selling or buying. Okay. Duncan's sword. I didn't remove the things from it, but oh well. Topsider's honor, I guess nobody's gonna be using. Well, I could probably give it to Zevran, maybe. What is Zevran using? That's certainly a question. Helm, no. Helm of the Legion. I would like to use that, but... Whose bedroom key is this? Okay, anyway. Silkweed gloves can go away. The Armor of the Legion, I was gonna hold on to, but it's not like it's good. I mean, it might be okay, but I'm not gonna use it. Do I want to use this? Nah, I guess not. Feels bad having like such a weirdly like old item. I've had it for such a long time. I need to see what Zevran's like gear is. What do you have? You have Olaf's Prize Cheese Knife. I could give you a sword and a dagger. I think that would be a... Oh, never mind. Take strength. Never mind. You can't have it. Alistair, congratulations. You've got more health and some stamina. Character quickly strikes a target 4 times, dealing reduced damage. But that needs dexterity? Oh, well, hold on then. Just reset. Just give me dexterity then. It's just 20. Oh, that took dexterity as well. I don't want disengage though. This one takes 26 dexterity. Jeez, alright. Well, I want shield tactics, and I don't have 26 dexterity, so I can't worry about that one. I don't really want disengage, but perfect striking is probably pretty good. Well, maybe. Maybe Maybe not. Take that. Okay.
What can I do for you, Warden?
What do you sell?
Certainly.
You sell anything that I want? Armor? No. I swear I've seen the helmet duty somewhere. I swear it. I've definitely seen it somewhere. I have no idea where, though, and I'm really annoyed about that. Okay, I gotta go donate all my junk to the people in the camp. Hydrate. Oh my goodness, I'm actually almost out of water. I have 2 nearly empty bottles and 1, like, quarter full bottle. Okay, so once this loads, I'm gonna head over to the crates. Let's see what everybody wants. What do you want?
Orzammar has sent her best, Warden. It has been a long time since the Dwarven army has marched on the surface.
Yeah, do you need anything?
Outfitting any army on short notice, there's always room for more gear.
Oh.
Gems would serve the most utility. The Middlestone, sapphires, and the like. We're dealing with many smaller foundries, and larger values might overwhelm.
Well, I just got rid of all of my, like, valuables. I didn't realize you'd want gems. That's a weird one. Turn in crafting materials for the Dalish. Give all metal shards. I think I need the death root for something. I know it's for poisons, but I think I need it for... take all novice runes, please. Yeah, that's fine for now.
Generous as always, Warden.
But I think that I have a quest somewhere that needs a type of, like, crafting material. Return to the Chantry board for that, okay. 5 scrolls of Banastor, Places of Power. Deep Roads I've done. Denerim I don't know if I've done. Circle Tower I've definitely done. Brazilian Forest I've definitely done. I think Denerim must be the last one that I haven't done this thing here. Deliver letters to people in Alienage is blocked off, so I can't do that. Frostback Mountains, Tornos. I did that. I don't think I'd done you. I think Denerim, Layson. Deliver notices of appreciation to 5 hooded couriers in Denerim. I haven't done that. 4 letters and condolences. Irenia in Redcliffe. I never went to Redcliffe. I should probably finish off that. A lot of just ferrying around, finishing up quests. Instead of, like, doing the actual game.
They should be easy enough.
There are things that must be done, you know?
Yes.
Oh, other direction.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, head to... Wait, can I go? Oh, no. Caravan... Lothering. Yeah, Lothering is, like, dead now, so I can't actually go back there. Redcliffe Village. So I have a Lothering quest board thing, but I never went back to, like, submit it, so I'm not sure if it's just in my inventory forever now. I guess it must be, which is kind of annoying, but... Oh well, I guess. It is what it is. Hello? You're not an enemy, it looks like.
You have coin, stranger? With Orzammar closed off, Old Tegrin can give you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
Times have changed in Orzammar, but let's see the different discount, yeah. Ooh, skill and sundry. Gives you 1 point to spend on a skill. I'll take that. Maul, knockback, ceremonial armored boots. When equipped in a set with ceremonial armor and gloves, the character has greater chance of deflecting missile attacks. Oh, interesting. Silver Sword of Mercy, blue satin shoes? Powder blue satin shoes with long ribbons that circle the ankle, gold lace trim, and dangling gold charms shaped like puppies add the finishing touches. Okay. Sure. I don't know who I'm meant to give that to, but that's nice. I'll take your book. Then I'll eat your book immediately. Oh, skill. Oh. I might grab survival. See if I can't go and diagnose that that Hala in Brazilian Forest. I assume I need more cunning to do my persuasion. Which is good to know. So where's Irene? I remember seeing her. Don't remember where, though. It's either in the Chantry or near the bar or something. But I definitely remember that name. Oh, I wonder if I can open all the chests that weren't openable. Actually, I don't think I can. I think the reason they weren't openable is because I needed a key. I don't think I can open them with my lockpicking. Hello, Chanter.
Blessed are the peacekeepers.
Yes. Unintended consequences. Something is stalking the wilds, killing the good merchants who support our towns in these difficult times. One would assume that this is the reason the Chantry employs the use of Templars, but they are unmindful of simple brother's plea. I understand they have Darkspawn and the constant threat of uncontrolled magic to contend with, but they're not meant to protect the common people. Whatever the source of this thing, whatever unconscionable force has unleashed it, someone must make the roads safe again. All we know is that it is not an animal, bandit or darkspawn. If anyone will stand, I will provide it with my own wealth as compensation. Alright. Blackstone liaison. No quests.
Maker's blessings upon you,
Warden. Nothing to say, yeah. There you are, Arenia. There you are.
Yes?
I'm sorry to tell you that your husband is dead.
Why? What did he do to deserve this?
I'm sorry. Okay. I think that was the last Blackstone Irregular thing I needed to do. I thought it was. Guess not. I don't believe there's any other reason to be here now. Let's see. Journal. Oops. Journal. Negotiation aid. 15 toxic extract samples. Love letters. Yeah. Alora's Hala. Greater survival skill would probably be likely needed. Well, I can go try and see if it'll work, how it is. I'd like to just go to the camp, but I guess I'll have to do it like this. Why did... It didn't even, like, have me load. It just, like, sent me straight there. No path to encounter, no enemies to fight. Oh, cutscene.
You're awake. Did you feel it too? It was like the archdemons saw us. Saw us! What does that mean? I think... Wait. Did you hear that?
Are we being attacked in our own camp?
Destroy the fiends.
Wow, the game is really not appreciating this instance. The game is like struggling right now.
This should be easy enough. I love this game.
You're okay, Win. You're okay. Okay, so they know where we are, apparently, which is a bit unsettling.
I guess it's like Duncan once said. We can sense them, and they can sense us. We'd best be more careful from now on. This camp isn't safe any longer.
What will they send next? Darkspawn tax collectors?
Fortification should be built around the camp.
Yeah, can't get a bloody night's rest.
How unnerving.
It will be more difficult to sleep here now.
What, no trap? No ambush? Huh. Some assassins.
It is done. Let us move on.
Okay. And a little camp dialogue. None of these people seem to care about each other at all. They just like sort of exist in each other's presence, but that's about it. Imagined wagon. Yeah. Does he sleep in that armor? Yeah. I mean, with the constant threat of darkspawn, it'd be silly not to. What's a little discomfort in the, you know, face of staying alive? Or something. Oh, that was fast. Hello.
Still with these stern glances, Alistair?
You didn't answer my question about why the crows wouldn't send their best man.
So for that, I must suffer all these fearsome glares? Oh, you are cruel to subject me to such torture.
If you aren't telling me, there must be a reason.
If you must know, the masters do not often take contracts outside Antiva, and I made the best bid.
Best bid?
We agreed to pay the guild a portion of whatever the contract offers. The one who agrees to pay the most gets the contract, so long as the guild deems them worthy.
And they thought you were worthy?
Against a pair of Grey Warden recruits. Apparently so.
Were there many who wanted the contract?
None. You are still Grey Wardens, after all. And even in Antiva, killing members of your order is considered impolitic. It made the guild's decision considerably easier, I imagine.
Well, that's comforting. Somehow.
We don't like to kill Grey Wardens, but we will. We'll pretend to, at least. Why did I come here? Oh, to speak with the Hala, to see if I could identify its issue. Now that I've given myself a single point in survival or whatever.
Come to check on my Hala and I again, have you?
Yes.
I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be grateful.
Try to calm the Hala. What do you want?
No. No, I'm sorry. She isn't calming any more around you than she is for me.
Examine the Hala.
And? What do you think?
I truly cannot tell.
I am glad you attempted it regardless.
Okay.
I will watch her for a while longer and...
I will be back eventually, maybe, possibly, if I ever get the opportunity to give myself more survival skill. But since I just gave myself some persuasion, I doubt I'll have the chance to give myself survival. For quite some time. And I don't know what the max level is, but it's probably 20, so we'll see. Dang. Here I was hoping. Falling asleep in battle. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, it's hard. Hard to always be battling. It's tiring, you know? Okay, then I need to go to the village of Haven to find Andraste's ashes. Is this combat? Is this loading screen going to take forever? There you go. I'm surprised the game hasn't crashed yet, but it's getting to that point where it feels like it's probably going to.
As you wish.
Trickster Whim, that was that guy's name. A lot of dead bodies here.
On it.
Hey, I'm looting these bodies? Can you not? Do I know you? Is there a reason you're attacking me?
This should be easy enough.
Some sort of bandit?
Bravo. As you wish. Right.
Got bad news, bud. Blood Mage. Downside of uncomfortable sleeping in armor. Oh, the downside is that you fall asleep in battle, right? Makes sense. Magus War Boots. Sure. It is certainly a downside. Okay, well, that was an interesting encounter that I'm sure probably had some sort of significance. And come the reckoning when crimes will be righted and legacy restored, not during our lives or those of our kin, but next ages when magic is rise. Will rise, in fact. 12 whole defense on those. It's not bad. Take them. There you go. New booties. You're gonna fall asleep in combat. I'm like yawning crazy over here. I might have to call it at 4 hours today. Ugh. A village of Haven. A new area unlocked.
On it.
I guess I have no reason to suspect that this is like a scary place.
What are you doing in Haven? There's nothing for you here.
I have business here.
No, you do not. I would have been informed if someone was expecting a visitor.
Is there a Brother Genetivi around?
Who? Perhaps revered Father Eirik will know of whom you speak. Unfortunately, he's ministering to the villagers at the moment and cannot be disturbed.
A revered father, huh? That's new. I wonder what this means.
It's always been thus in Haven. We do not question tradition.
And are your traditions very different from ours?
Our ways are not the ways of the lowland cities.
I would like to explore your haven for a while.
We do not appreciate lowlanders looking about our home as though it was some sort of zoo.
I have some questions about your haven, then.
Ask and be on your way.
How long has Haven been here?
Haven's always been here. My family knows no other home.
Who's in charge of the village?
Father Eirik is our spiritual leader and guide. He's in the chantry giving a sermon. You should not disturb him.
Why have I not heard of Haven before?
We keep to ourselves. We see no need to announce our presence to the world. It's more peaceful that way. Then perhaps you should return to the lowlands.
Why do you have a revered father? The priests are women.
It's always been thus in Haven. We do not question tradition.
Have you heard of the Urn of Sacred Ashes?
The urn is nothing but a legend.
Brother Genetivi's research suggests that it may be here, maybe more.
I do not know who Brother Genetivi is or what he says. However, I'm sure people can convince themselves of anything.
And you don't know if Brother Genetivi has come here?
No.
Very well.
You may trade for supplies at the shop if you wish. Then I suggest you and your companions leave.
I will not
Did it
be.
just get a lot colder, or is it just me?
Did it get colder? It's been snowing. Do you just mean the welcome, or do you mean the actual, like, temperature, because seems fine. We're in the mountains. Death of a Templar. The dry, dusty earth swallows up salty drops that splatter its surface. A tiny insect pauses, sensing the vibrations, and scurries off, leaving behind its invisible enemy. As the drops fall, the dark circles merge together, expressing a mirror to their creator. The primal emotions of bloodlust and sorrow blend into a lethal cocktail that breaks the strongest of men. The jurisdiction of strength must be left to the spirit, not arm nor chest. Only the wisest turn to his inner sanctuary to partition the mind from an all-consuming madness. Seductive voices whispering promise of glory, waiting down the weaker path of the flesh, bringing a death far worse than that of hot lead or steel. These blank, hollow promises will echo the unfathomable eternally. Living comfortably amongst material possessions, it is easy to misunderstand the meaning of uncontrollable hate. Failing to understand the power of fighting against pure, unfaltering beliefs and against foes that listen only to their soul. Uncontrollable hate. Influenced and thus removed from innocence, the scar is permanent and internal. The rain, now red, feeds the debt owed for actions past, seeking further into the earth. As the mind draws slower. What was it that drew himself, to this situation? The mind ebbs and parts to a lingering memory of true innocence. He entered war as newborn enters the world, unknowing of both the horrors and light of the maker that will save him. The sound of metal sliding along leather comes from above him. From the second he was born to his soon-to-be dying breath, his mind was processing and analyzing knowledge and experiences. It is true that he thought he could be wise in his own eyes, but only the most humble recognizes that he knows very little. Bias, speculation, and all of false pretenses make way to the sound of the sweeping steel, and then finally his soul. As ready as his eyes dry from the final understanding, enters his promise of this purest form. It's a really hard read. Since it wasn't, like, written... it was written, like, as a... I don't know, poem, and not like a... like a book, I don't know. It was written in a way that was, like, kind of artistic, and not in a way that made any sense as a reader. It's like the second person, or so whatever that, like, that writing direction is. Anyway, I'm gonna head off. It is been 4 hours, I am tired, so I'm going to go. I will be back tomorrow. Oh, I guess my stream must have properly died because it says I've only been streaming for three and a half hours. I don't think it actually cut my stream, but I guess when it went down, it reset my OBS. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna be back tomorrow. I will be playing Landlord Super again because I like it and I want to build that house and finish it up. It shows 4 hours here. That's good. I'm glad. That means my VOD probably didn't split. And then Thursday, I will be back with Subnautica Below Zero. Then Friday, I'll be back with this. And then Saturday's Timberborn. Sorry, I'm yawning. And then Sunday, I don't know what I'm going to play, but something, I'm sure. Anyway, take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. Thanks for hanging out and chatting and lurking and all that. I appreciate it. And also, of course, the subs. I appreciate that as well. But I'm out of here. Bye-bye.